Woo, woo, hello. Oh, yes, I do have my mic on. Great. ah, how's it going, y'all? Um, welcome to Monday. Happy Monday. Let's solve some mysteries. This will be my last stream, by the way, before FWA. Um, I will be missing Friday's stream and the following Monday's stream, but then I'll be back again the next Friday. Hey, Fox Diver, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Ah, got a little bit of a late start here today, too. Um, oh, only 14 minutes. Okay, well, hello from the past. How's the future? um, yeah, I just had a lot to get done this morning. Um, catching up on some things, catching up with some people. I also have been working with an artist to get an updated ref sheet. And so we've been having a lot of back and forth, but we're both very busy, so it's been a very slow process. And I was supposed to get back to them like end of last week / over the weekend, and I still hadn't done it. So I was like, you know what? Before I stream today, because FWA is coming up in a couple days, I need to get the feedback to them because I don't know when else I'll do it if I don't do it now. So that's why I'm late. But I'm looking forward to when that's done because that should be pretty cool. But yeah, we're gonna be heading back into the Sinclair estate today and seeing what else there is to discover on day 15 of Blueprints. Whoop. I'm getting excited for the con. But I'm also like nervous because I'm like, I have a lot of things to get done before then, and it's mostly packing, but I don't know. I always hate packing. I've never been good at getting it done in a quick manner. Okay, let's grab that allowance so I don't forget, like I did one of the other days. And let's go outside to see what we get in the exterior location. We're getting pretty close, actually, I think, to filling out the entire, whatever the heck this is, Mount Holly directory. We got only a few things left. Only one outer room left. So excited to see if maybe we can get that last outer room on this stream. Who knows, though? It's all up to the random numbers and to luck. Let me take a look, see the things that I have seen before. I think the schoolhouse was one of the especially new ones last time. Shrine 2, maybe? I think maybe these 3, even. I don't remember. We saw some new things. Definitely the schoolhouse. What is the 8th outer room? Will we find it today? No, we will not. We found a really cool tool in the tool shed last time. Maybe we pulled the tool shed? Or do we pull the shelter? Oh, you know what? I kind of want to mess around more with experiments. I feel like shelter is a good outer room to draft for like an antechamber run, probably. Because if you set up the experiment before you even enter the house, and then you trigger the experiment a number of times, a lot of the doors will just unlock. I have pulled the shelter a lot, though. Maybe let's do a tool shed run, and then the next time we see the shelter come up, we'll do a shelter run. Let's see what we get. Anything good? We get a shovel and a magnifying glass. That's okay. Could be better, could be worse. That wrench was so good last time. All right. Back into the house. Let's see where we go. Parlor would be good. Get some more gems. Let's pull Parlor here. I'm gonna try something a little different this time. I'm gonna open all these doors. This is good. Get it out of the way early and also get some early keys and gems and coins. Ooh, drawing room, but also reading nook. Drawing room's nice and all. Did we request a book? No, I think we read a book. I actually don't remember. Ah, yes. Yeah, it sure seems to be causing some issues. Okay. Let's go in here first, because it's a dead end. We got a coin. Ooh, sledgehammer. Don't mind if I do. Heck yeah. That's actually really good. What else? Anything else in here? There's Swimbird. We now know what this bird is. I swear, I don't even understand it. Like, the bitrate will even like go back up and it'll still be dropping frames. And I'm like, I don't understand. Okay. I think that's it in here. Whee! Alright. Let's go this way first. Do a little puzzle. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue, patently false, making this also false, making this true. The other two boxes are empty. Okay. That's gotta be this one. Man, it got easier? Question mark? It definitely had gotten a little bit convoluted on some of those later runs last stream. Okay. What's behind this door? Not a huge fan of the courtyard being like that. Spare room. We could just get it out of the way, I guess. That gets us past the storeroom, so we don't have to worry about like dead ending into the storeroom. And then we can go over to the reading nook, grab the key, grab the library, and see what we get on the other side. Sure. All right, let's do the library. Ooh, an apple. Okay. Yes, we had a book last time. I think it was the Architectural Digest. So we've seen the fixed stars in the observation room or observatory. That's the word for it. I don't know if there'd be any sense of pulling it here. Like eventually we'll have seen all the other books. And so it'll probably make sense to look at it just to see if there is anything different. But for now, I think I'm going to trust that the one in the observatory is the same. And we're going to go ahead and grab the pump system user manual to see what there is to see about that. Sure. Sounds good to me. Nom nom. Grab those 2 steps. Let's take a look up at some stats. Unholy records. Woo! Spent over a day in here now. 15 game days. Longest day was just shy of 3 hours. Average day, just shy of 2. Steps taken, 1,305. Keys turned, 82. Gems used, 120. Gold spent, 243. Allowance 2. Stars, 9. So many rooms. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms. Looks like hallways are still my favorite. Followed by bedrooms and then red rooms, surprisingly. Shops and then green rooms. Green rooms seem to be hard to find. Billiard rooms, 7. Dartboard solved. Unfortunately, 6, because of the one time when I just didn't even bother. Parlors drafted, 14. Parlors solved, 14. Upgrade discs, 3. Red letters, 1. Hearing like upgrade discs 3, red letters 1 just sounds like a sports score or something. It's like, yes, in the game last night, the upgrade discs scored 3 and the red letters scored 1, sending the upgrade discs on to the finals. Scrapbook, first claim ticket, top 3 checked items, still the key card, but I haven't been able to get it out in a little while. Can't seem to ever pass it up. The library, time spent most in the library, most paid for the drawing room. Commissary is catching up along with security. Most drafted, bedroom, then reading nook, then den. Chapters I've made, absolutely nothing. Ooh, stamp collection. Perhaps from the mail room? Ooh, wait a minute. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Oh, okay. I see, I see. So we must also inspect them. Grand Realm of Fen Areas. There's no dates on here, unfortunately. We're looking for dates. Largest purchase so far was the moon pendant. 20 gold. Maybe one day. Most avoided. I don't know if I'd say avoided. Probably more so just like most unaffordable. Floor plans being the passageway. Then the lavatory, which makes sense. It is a dead end. It's also a red room. And then the nursery. I think I pass up the nursery. Why do I pass up the nursery? I guess it's a dead end, but probably good to take early if I can. Highest grade, 1. Huh. You may draw new floor plans 1 time for each architect room in your house. Oh, wait, was that the end? Was that the end? No, that is the end. Okay. Oh, yeah, there was nothing on this page before, I think. So that's cool. Still nothing on this page. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. All right. What rare and valuable room? Oh, fuck. Did I? I can't believe I did it. Okay, well, at least that apple was there because I totally forgot to pick up this key. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we burned the steps that we got from the apple, but GG. GG. Ooh. I want the bookshop so bad. I haven't seen it before. It seems to be coming up a little more frequently now. But not that frequently. We do still have a wine cellar, which give lots of gems. That also doesn't seem to come up too frequently. We'd have 8 gems to start. That's a pretty good amount of gems. But the bookshop. I need to know more. I need to know more. We need to fill out the Mount Holly directory. It's a new shop. We've only got 2 left. All right. Well, that also means that we are limited in how far we can go on this side. Let's check it out. Bookshop. Here we are. Look at all these books. Ooh, what's this? A new clue sold out in stores. Should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the records from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's 3rd book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Ooh. Okay. Well. No dates, unfortunately. We're still looking for dates. All right. I don't see anything on like shelves or anything that could be like picked up. Wonder if eventually something will appear on these cushions. Sure seems like a place where something might appear. What's for sale? Ooh. Oh. History of Orindia, 1st edition, but it's 50 coin. A New Clue, also 50 coin. The Curse of Black Bridge, 40. Realm and Ruin, 20. Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Ooh, and Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. That is super cool. I need to make note of these titles. I don't know about need is a strong word. I want to make note of these titles. All right, bookshop. We've got History of Orindia, 1st edition. Likely uncensored. 1st edition. 50 gold. We've also got A New Clue. Which I will mark as Marion's last book. Quote, unintentionally accurate. 50 gold. Because unintentionally accurate seems like a very like key phrase. Okay. The Curse of Black Bridge, which is 40 gold. I don't know if we know anything about Black Bridge yet. Oh, unless it's Black Bridge Grotto. Oh? This is like 2 words, though. I always thought Black Bridge was 1 word in Black Bridge Grotto. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. What is next? Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Drafting Strategy Volume 4, which is 8 gold. And finally, drafting strategy. Drafting strategy. Volume 5, which is also 8 gold. Okay. Oh, and I should also note books purchased will be permanently added to the library. Will be permanently added to library. Yeah, the rest is self-explanatory. We can check out books from the library, so they'll be able to be checked out. Okay. We can't afford anything, so that's great. Give me something dead-endy. Closets, yeah, that's good. Take a closet. What do we get? 2 keys. Excellent. Oh, one of them's a silver key. Excellent. Okay. Back to the main hall. Across the way. Through here. Give me something with doors, please. I hate it. Like, I do want to be doing this. I want to be going in these directions. But on the off chance that I get enough coin to come back to the bookshop, that's going to be a hell of a walk. But I wonder if the bookshop only gets drafted next to the library. It's curious. Pantry would give me more coin. We get closer, but I have to really, really hope to get something with doors. Well, maybe it'll be a short run. Who knows? Boop. And there's another apple. Nom nom nom. Any extra things in the room? I didn't exactly look in the spare room. I need to stop just rushing through rooms. All right, give me something good. Please. Den is good. Den is good. Ka-ching. There's a gem. Can use to pay for rooms. Yeah, let's see what's down here. You know what? I don't mind putting the chapel here. Gives us one more door that we can potentially go put some room in. And gets it out of the way. We don't have to pass through it. Yeah, I'm down for that. See you later, chapel. Fuck. I want it so bad, but I can't. All right, security room it is. Of course, I don't know whether or not to turn off the security system. I can certainly set it to low, which will help. All right. Let's hop on here. Keycard system. Here we go. Settings. Security level 2. Low. Confirm. Oh, it's only changing offline mode. Yeah. That's right. So let's change offline mode to unlocked, just in case we find the closet, utility closet. Go ahead and exit. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it's if we find the utility closet first, then we have to be debating whether or not we turn it off. Okay. My frames back yet? No, they certainly aren't. We're still dropping frames. Why are we dropping frames? I don't know. The world may never know. Laundry room's nice and all, but we don't really have the things that we need to make it useful right now. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Not a huge fan of that. I mean, we could pull the laundry room just to have it, but I hate having another dead end here. Ugh. We really want to be on the right side of the house this time, it seems. Fine. Laundry room it is. Whatever. Oh, do I want to go in there to see if there is anything? We'll save it for later. Let's at least open this door and see what's up. I don't really want to take the gymnasium. We could take the observatory. Kind of burning through gems though. Just not fun. And we're already getting to rank 5. It's fine. We'll come back for that maybe. 10 stars. What is 10 stars? Let's find out. It is Farmer's Apple and the slice plus 3 steps. Cool. If we find any more apples, of course we get the Farmer's Apple after we've already eaten 2 apples. So we still don't know what it actually does. We have 2 gems. So I'm tempted to use the silver key. Just so that we're guaranteed to get a room that has lots of exits. Because we currently only have technically 2, but really only 1. Why not? Let's do it. Sure. Oh, fantastic. I can't take Chamber of Mirrors. That's as good as a dead end right now. I guess I have to take Hallway, but that sucks. That is not at all what I wanted. And I don't have the gems for Cloister, unfortunately. Rip. GG. GG. Now this one's locked. Maybe I should have saved it. Maybe I should have saved it. Ooh, we got a boiler room. Fortunately, we're separated from the laundry room by the observatory and the hallway, which don't carry power. So that's unfortunate. And we'll... Oh, it does take cost a gem. Yeah, we'll pull it. Gives us more doorways. Just kind of hoping that I might find something. Let's scour the premises. See if there's anything to be found down here. There's a little dirt pile. Oh wait, we have a shovel. That's right. Nothing of interest. Damn. Okay. Definitely going south first, I think, would be ideal. Let's see what we got. Workshop. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think it requires power, though. Not to say that any of these other things do either. But yeah, we could take the workshop here, I guess. And let's maybe continue to explore southward. Ooh, broken handle. That's, I think, the second time we found the broken handle in here. Where's that greenhouse when you need it? Anything else? Anything else to be found? Not that I'm seeing. Let's see what we get here. Bedroom goes the wrong way. Commissary uses up our last gem. Great hall has lots of locked doors. We do have 3 keys, so we would be guaranteed to at least go to the left, or to the west. There we go. We wouldn't have to spend a gem on it. We might also find a lever for the eastern side, although now we're moving towards the western side. Go figure. 7 locked doors. Let's grab the commissary, see what's for sale. Fortunately, that's our last gem. Ooh, upgrade disc for sale, keys for sale, gems for sale. We could get 2 gems. Wouldn't be terrible. Sure, we'll try it. We'll see if that helps us. Is there ever going to be anything in the garbage can? That would be interesting. Oh. Well, the pool would add us some new rooms. I don't know if that's what we want. Meh. It does use up one of those gems. Alright, let's go inside. Can't go that way. Ooh. We don't have any of the green rooms. Utility closet would be amazing. West Wing Hall lets us maneuver, but I don't know if we're going to see the utility closet again. So I think we're going to take it. Alright. Turn that off. Garage on. Gymnasium off. Fortunately, dark room hasn't blown its fuse yet. And this is at the end of a long, straight hallway. Well, not exactly straight. Kind of like me. Okay, what's over this way? Weight room. No. Spread keys throughout the house. Well, if we had to go back to the bookshop, we could pick up keys along the way. Costs a gem, though. We'll take that risk. Ooh, glad we took the utility closet. Very, very glad. We need something good. We need none of these things. We need something different. Ugh. Damn. Well, this has proved to be not super useful of a run. I guess we saw the bookshop. We saw a new room. We could take the bedroom, but we're definitely dead-ended, but it gives us a chance to maybe pull another new room. The sauna gives us more steps to use tomorrow, which could be really nice. We could run back through the chapel, see if there's one more room that we can grab at the end there. Yeah. Well, we'll keep the run short, I guess. GG. GG. And of course there's a gem in here. Yeah, maybe it'll prove to be useful down through the chapel. That door's probably not going to be locked. So let's go gambling. This one. Ooh, not useful right now because our run is almost over. But very nice to have if we were going for a longer run. Ooh, I like this. Oh, okay. So two things we could do with this. This is enough to buy both of the drafting strat books. It's also enough to buy an upgrade disc. I feel like, so upgrade discs spawn just around sometimes. Also, we don't know if we're going to get more cash from another door if we open one, which I intend to. This one, I'm feeling it. Ah, damn. Oh well. Cool. So, oh wait, there's another key. Huh. This one. Ooh. Deposit box key. Ooh, what does apples do? 5 steps. So when they're extra delicious, they're 5 instead of 2. Good to know, good to know. Yeah. So we need to not go through the chapel first. We need to go either to the commissary and then to security, or all the way to the bookshop. I feel like the bookshop is the place to be. We can also then check if they're added immediately to the library, or if it's only the next time you draft the library that they get added. I suspect that it's only going to be the next time. And then we can come back to the chapel, see if we can maybe pull the vault down in the corner. I think that's kind of going to be our best play right now. There's not really much else we're going to do here. Okay, bookshop, library, chapel. Bookshop, library, chapel. These go straight down the hall, through security, right at the den, through the entrance hall, to the bookshop. Okay. Ta-da. Over this way. Yep, not that way. That's a dead end. Over here. We get a chance to look and see. There's probably nothing in here, but just in case. Just in case, you never know. I actually don't think I've ever seen anything spawn in the spare room. Alright, all the way into the bookstore, bookshop. Alright, yeah, I don't see why not. Let's get them both. Because I suspect we're not really going to find more cash. There is a play that I want to make eventually. I want to get the number of stars that we have up somewhat higher. And then use the powered up laundry room, if we can get it again, to convert our stars into our allowance. But it's not for a little while. Sold out, sold out. I wonder if the books change day to day. I guess we have no way of knowing yet. Did I write down Realm and Ruin? Oh, I sure didn't. Let me mark those. Actually, maybe we should mark them on this side. Mark those two as purchased, adding realm and ruin. Realm and, oh, rune. Oh. Ooh. 20 gold. Okay. Actually, let's see, is the wording available to check out on your next visit? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Nope, not yet. I wonder how that will change things here. Will it grow longer? Be a longer list? Will we have maybe multiple cards to choose from or something? Or maybe they'll be added like to the shelves or something. Or oh, maybe they'll be these books or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All in due time. Right. Then through to the chapel and open that last door. Man to be in a quick run. The chapel. I guess we can see if there's anything in here. Probably not. Don't know if it would be useful anyways. We do have one gem to possibly use down here. Although I suspect, oh man, the vault is expensive gem-wise, I think. Means we're probably not going to be able to get it. Oh well. Yeah. Ah, damn. And we get the code check too. Something that I'm always trying to get, or had been in previous streams. We could grab a couple more keys and open some more lockers. Damn. Shame that we don't have the gems to hop into the vault. Especially since that would allow us to buy more books. Could have even got The Curse of Blackbridge. Ah, a shame. Billiard room. It is then, I guess. There's no reason for us to grab the key card. Unless we want it, well, too late now, but unless we wanted it to like spawn naturally. Which is something I've mentioned before. Alright, we're not passing it up. 18. We got 4 and 2 is 5, times 3 is 15. What? Oh, 4 and 2 is 6, times 3 is 18. Why did I say... I don't... I think maybe I saw the 3 here. Anyways, 18. 1 and 2 is 3 times... 3 is 9 times 2 is another 18. 1 and 2 is 3 times 3 is 9 times 4. Actually, let's do it the other way. 3 times 4 is 12 times 3 is 36 divided by 9 is going to be... it's just going to be 4. Silly. Silly. Oh, wait. Did we get the silver key again? Oh, my God. I don't know if we can use that one in the locker room. I wonder. It's silly that we got that one again. Well, let's go back and try. There's nothing else we can do. Oh, wait a minute. There's a key. Oh, and we didn't check in this room. No, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, GG. GG. Okay. Onwards. Can't believe I didn't see that key there. Oh, you know, they've been spread throughout the house. That's right. Oh, man. Maybe that's what I should be spending steps on. Well, we went through most of the other spaces, except we didn't go to the closet. Oh, we only got 22 steps though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's maybe the way to go. We'll just say, if there were keys back there, GG. We missed them. Cool. Onwards. Anything in here? Not that I'm seeing. I don't think anything would spawn up there. That's closed. There's space to look around in here, I suppose. No sense in activating it since it's not connected to anything useful. Although, did I write this down? Oh, I did write down the locker room. Carries power. Well, we've got at least one key to use. Okay. I am feeling this one. Some gold. 10? Oh, I definitely meant to turn at the boiler room and go through the workshop and such to look for keys, but that's okay because we got 10 gold, which would buy us another key at the commissary. But even if there's not more keys down that way, 3, 4, 5, so that's 10 to get back. We'll have at least one more key. And we could try to maybe find some secrets or something. Alright, let's give it a shot. Ah, the bot wants me to take a break. We're almost done with this run. Let's finish the run and then I'll take a break. We did find an extra key. That's not a key. Woo, Caillou, welcome on in. How's it going? I need to not forget to buy a key. But I want to check elsewhere first. The keys. Don't use my steps. Oh, there's a key. Excellent. Anything in here? Any keys in here? No, I'm not seeing any. Unless they would appear behind this wall. That's alright. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Oh, and the stretch. Did I ask how's it going? I think I did. Oh, my internet's still being terrible. Got it. So it's probably really laggy for you. Sorry about that. Okay. Key, I guess. We get 3 more. 3 more times we can gamble in the locker room. That one was a bust. Give me this one. Just a little bit of gold. I want to see this one. Some gems, which are useless now. And what else? Maybe this one? Maybe it'll have something. More gems. Damn. Well, that's too bad. Okay. See, that one wasn't here when we pulled the locker room. Ah, yes. I did forget to stretch, didn't I? Caillou. I hate to do this, but it is time for me to take a break. We're gonna call it a day, having found one new room No new secrets necessarily. We keep getting vault keys and not being able to use them. Alright. Let's call it a day. Calling it. There's Mount Holly, an ordinary villa. Total rooms 25, ranks reached 5. Steps taken 71, items found 8. New rooms 1. Not anything crazy, but it's a short first run, you know? Short first run. And we'll get more soon. We'll get more soon. I'm gonna take a short break here though. Oh wow, the stream is so far behind. So absolutely far behind. Okay, well, I wonder if a refresh gets back up to speed a bit. Let's see. Nope. No, it's just real bad. It's so bad. It's so far behind. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna type it in chat. About to take a break. Sorry, the stream is lagging so much. I really need like a cry emote. Anyways, alright, I will be back soon. See y'all here in just a bit. Oh, ooh, hello, I'm back. I suspect that the stream is still not really caught up. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Um, but in that case, let's get going here so that hopefully y'all won't have to spend too long on the be right back screen. Do not understand. What the heck? I'm just freaking bitrate. Ooh, ooh. We might be stable for now. This is actually a convenient time to get stable again. Let me try with a refresh and see if that fixes things. Oh, ooh, yeah, we're pretty much back up to speed. Reload stream. Reload stream. Internet just got better / caught up. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll be a little bit better for y'all. Convenient timing to happen right now. All right. I don't quite know what kind of run this is going to be. Oh, we got 90 steps though. So maybe we should make a run for the end, although I guess I don't have anything necessarily pointing in that direction just yet. Let's see what we get outside here. Shrine could be nice. But shelter. Shelter comes up all the time, but we do have the steps for it. Shelter. I want to do the experiment thing. Also, we need to set... Oh gosh, what day is it? Shoot. Hold on. It's day 16, so plus 6 is going to be 22. Time lock save, set unlock date, 22nd, just because it'll give us a gem. 10 a.m. I think, hopefully. Log into network. Password accepted. Yeah, Caillou, my internet sure didn't want to be happy today. I think you said that a while ago, though. I don't remember if I responded to it. Anyways, remote terminal access is what I'm looking for. Just because I would like to sign into the laboratory, even though it's not in the house yet, using the Black Bridge connection. Connecting to terminal. Check the experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Unlock or bypass a security door. Next 3 times you unlock a locked trunk. 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Gain 20 gold thing would be real nice if we had the bookshop or something like that. If you draw... Wait. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, not if you draft a drawing room floor plan. Which means... Ooh. That could actually happen multiple times if we don't take the drawing room. Okay. What do we want to do, though? I think long-term strat, I want to gain 1 star. Because we can turn that into allowance eventually. Let's try it. Okay. This is still not open. I don't actually know what time we start at in the game. I hope 10 was the right choice. There's no way of knowing the time down here, unfortunately. How long do we wait? Because I don't want to use steps by leaving and coming back. And, like, I don't really need it, but it would be nice. It's 1 extra gem. Never hurts to have gems. It's like maybe... That's the thing, is like if it wasn't done an hour in advance, I don't know what time of day we start at. Canned water. I feel like we had some dates from last time to try on things. We haven't seen a safe this time yet, though. Not yet. Ugh. Waiting for this thing. I wish there was a clock on the computer. I think I got the date right. Should be the day number plus 6, because day 1 was 7. Open for 4 hours. It's gotta open in the first place. It's gotta open in the first place. Alright, how much longer do I give it before I give up? It's just 1 gem. It's not the end of the world if I pass it up. Could be. I will probably kick myself if later I get in a situation where it would have been really useful to have that gem. I guess maybe when I come in here, oh, you know what I could have done? Is from the security terminal in the last run, I could have set the unlock date and time so that it would have just been unlocked. But I didn't know we were going to get it. It does come up pretty often, though. Okay. I think I must have said it wrong. I don't know what time it is. I think I'm going to give up and buy it and just leave it. Just leave it. Oh, still locked. Ah. I don't actually know how fast time moves in the game. That would probably be useful to know. Okay, let's do some exploring. What's behind this door? I like having doors. Doors are nice. Let's take the den. Better or worse, we're getting a Similar sort of situation here. It's a dead end, so we can just go in. Ooh, very nice. Ivory dye. And a sleeping mask. We could also put a hallway over here. Give us options. I like options. Pantry would be nice too, but I'm sure it'll come up again. Alright, let's explore over here first. Storerooms, great. Perfect spot for a storeroom. By the way, Kai, you say, by the way, Nico, I did forget to tell you that my Ubiquiti Dream Machine Pro does also show if there are any issues on the ISP end. Of course, though, it is an enterprise router, so it is a lot more advanced than a typical router. Ah, I see. I see. Like, what does it show? You know? I'm curious. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we could take the parlor. I like the parlor. It'll give us 2 more gems. We got another gem in the den. Yeah, let's do it. Do we step in here? Yeah, sure, why not? 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, let's think about this. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, so let's assume this is false. The statement on the blue box is true. That means 2 of these statements are not true. Which means that would be these 2, and then this one would be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement, which means the gems would be in here. Let's assume this is true. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. That statement is true, and this statement is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This statement is now false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which means that they're in here, because this statement is false. So either which way we take this, the gems are in this box. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. Hey, hey. Let's see what's here. Oh, nothing that I like to take. But I also don't want to use the die here. I would love something that just turns to the right. Maybe we'll use the West Wing Hall. And then we'll go back to the den and do some exploration around there. Grab that gem. Okay, let's see what's... yeah, let's see what's over here. Ooh, billiards room would give us keys, which would be great. Chapel would give us an extra route if we need it. Otherwise, everything's turning us back towards the billiards room, and the reading nook's going to give us the library. I don't think I want to take right here. Okay. I do, if the reading nook comes up again in a more advantageous location, I think I want to take it. Because I want to get the library. I think otherwise, right now, we go with the chapel. It's going to be sheltered, which is okay. I wish I could use it on a harder red room, but it shows a ton of things, you say, Caillou. A list of every devices and what site they are connecting to / protocols with a histogram of network activity over a 24 period. Device you're connecting from as all. Info about Ubiquiti Wi-Fi access points, if you have any, like what frequency they are using, density, and connection stability on them. There's even a histogram of network stability showing when there are issues that the router is seeing, like high packet loss detected from ISP. Yeah, see? The high packet loss detected from ISP would be something I'd love to see, or have the ability to see if it was indeed happening. And you have lost connection from the ISP. Also shows you what device is using the most of your bandwidth. Also can run OpenVPN and WireGuard. Yeah, some of the later things, I don't know about WireGuard, but I think OpenVPN. So I have a router. It's just like a, what do you call it? Commercial router, I guess. It's like, consumer router. There we go, consumer router. I like a consumer router, but I did load, what is it called? Open DDRT or something, DWRT. I forget exactly what it is. Some custom firm, or not custom, but, well, actually, technically, yes. Some open source firmware for routers. DDWRT is a Linux-based alternative open source firmware suitable for a great variety of wireless local area network routers and embedded systems. Consumer routers seem to have a lot of security holes in them. OpenWRT, yeah, you know about that. Oh, wait. Apparently, OpenWRT and DDWRT are two different things. It's full Linux networking distro, a huge packaging system, large community server. Most targets are on kernel 6.6, so it's quite modern too. Most newer routers with DDWRT run with RT kernel 6.1. DDWRT is really only good for older Broadcom chips and tiny flash sizes. A hacked up build of an ancient kernel that's frozen in place by the Broadcom binary driver. OpenWRT is much more flexible, built fully from source, has modern kernels, large library of device drivers, a uniform predictable config system, readily accessible library of extensions and applications. It's running on Qualcomm SoCs, MediaTek SoCs, and x64. Broadcom only the older 802.11ac SoCs and before. Besides, please note that some SoCs run on the latest 6.1 and 6.6 kernels. They give some DDWRT devices that are potentially worth buying. Yeah, okay. So there's some stuff in there. Anyways. So yeah, apparently those are two different things. Okay, I think we're gonna take the chapel here. Give us more options. And then move into the billiards room. Grab some keys and open a door. Hi Elliot, welcome on in. You say, is Fox a soft, fuzzy man? Uh, no. No. Fox is a soft, fuzzy fox. There's a difference, you see. Got 8 coins total now. All right, time for a little game. Elliot, how's it going, by the way? Welcome on in. Got a 9. We got a 22. Minus 20 is going to be 2. Got 8 and 10 and 20, 38. Minus 18 is 20 divided, or sorry, times 1 is going to be 20. And then 16 divided by 8 is going to be 2. Now we keep getting the silver key here. I don't know if I like this. Oh. I wonder if this has something to do with the richness of the soil underneath. Because we are on poor ground right now. Although interesting that we would get a silver key. As a downgrade from 2 regular keys. Caillou, you sent me what might be interested in about the Ubiquity router. Fox Barbecue? Wait, what? Bebop, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Hey ya. Stop yawns. What do you mean? What if I just make them silent? If I recall correctly, my router costs $350. Good to know. Let's see what we get here. I guess bedroom isn't terrible. Gives us a way to get through to the chapel and start opening some more rooms. Saves us a few steps. Gives us the opportunity to look for anything, and we have the sleeping mask. So we'll get a few extra steps too. Oh, sorry. That was another out loud yawn. I was up a little late last night. I was playing that Metroidvania again, and I guess it's technically actually even the second boss. So not the first boss the second time, but the second boss was tough. And then the third boss was like the second boss, but even tougher. Very annoying. Like, at least with the second boss, I could kind of get the pattern. I mean, I guess I got the pattern of the third boss eventually. But, hey, Tally, what's up?
Nothing, just looking.
Oh, I see. Drafting rooms. We still haven't seen the drawing room. If only I had my sledgehammer like last run. Do I use a key on it? I think I take a risk and use a key. See what we get. Well, we get 1 key back, so that's nice. And an extra gem and some extra coin. Into the chapel, which is sheltered, so we don't lose money. Anything to be found in here? Probably not. Who knows? Who knows what our luck could be like? Let's go open a door. I don't like these. I don't really want to redraw, though. There's 78 steps. I could go over to the West Wing Hall. and explore from over there. I could take the spare room here. Let's take the spare room. It's not too far. 2, 3, 4, 5. Five rooms. We'll go over here. See if we can make progress from the other side. I don't think we went into the hall last time. So also good to look around, see if we see anything. Pantry would be nice. Sure. Ooh, we got a banana. 3 extra steps. You double checked? It was 400? You were close. Oh, I don't like these at all. Especially the dark room. They're like pointed the wrong way. Guest room will give us 15 extra steps though. But then we're down to 1 doorway, which is a risk. But we do have a die, just in case. Yeah, let's take the guest bedroom and hope for the best. Sigh. Oh, ooh, compass. That's very nice. Leading north more frequently. Heck, yeah. There's no dates on this, is there? No dates. It also has a slot for hard drives, so you can have your network security cams record to the Dream Machine, making it both a router and a DVR. Oh, I see. Assumes you have network security cams. Or security cams at all in general. Elliot, you need more socks. Your feet are freezing. Do you have more socks to put on? Do you have socks on at all? 4 layers of socks. You know, I have found sometimes that adding more socks actually makes my feet colder. Something about like compressing the inner socks or whatever, and then like it conducts heat more or something like that. Lies. I swear I'm telling the truth. Ooh, the boudoir has a safe in it. And we do still have a die if we need to re-roll. Security would be nice though, in case we get the utility closet. We do have 7 gems. Let's go with security. You can use Fox body heat for them? Oh, I see. Just a little fox laying over your paws. Kai, if you had a job in your own home, you'd have security cams looking around the perimeter and inside the house. You'd also be storing your servers and main router in a secure room in your house. Oh, I see. You had trouble with anything? What was the thing? Oh, it was drawing the drawing room. That's right. Keycard system. Let's do security level low. And offline mode. It's unlocked. skinwalkers are close to your house. Skinwalkers? What is that? You've heard some people say you're paranoid, but you'd rather plan for something that might never happen. Oh, I see. Right. Let's see what's behind this door. It wouldn't be... Ooh. Well... We already have the laboratory. Or we've already accessed the laboratory, so I don't know if it makes sense. Furnace could be cool in the off chance that we get the boiler room off of security, because then we could power it up in case we pull the freezer later. And its effect is going to be negated by the shelter. Yeah. I'm maybe okay with that. It doesn't mean we can't go downwards. Fill in that hole there. The dark room would let us go down. It also let me remember what that date was. No, because I don't have the magnifying glass. Go to the furnace, you need heat. Peace of mind is a nice thing. I mean, yeah. Also, do you mean the other kind of peace of mind? Or are you really a zombie? The dark room conducts power. I don't know what the probability is that we draw furnace again. It's more useful, probably, than the dark room. Although the dark room's effect is going to be negated, which means we'll be able to see inside, which means we'll probably get either a gem or a key, which could be nice. The furnace, we could get a key, but we'd have to power it with the boiler room, which means we have to hope that we get the boiler room. You woke up not too long ago and you're still Evie. I'm gonna try the dark room. Hey, the lights stay on. We get a gem. It's like 192 or something. Or, oh, maybe it was 2192. I don't remember. Enhance. We don't have the enhancing tool. Oh, look at that. We can't go this way. Okay, well, that's too bad. At least it's pointed that way. Oh, nursery would be kind of nice. We still have the door through security, but we gotta really hope we get something good there. Okay. That's fine. +8. I've already drawn a couple bedrooms, but not too many. Grab an extra 5 steps for walking in here. We now have more steps than we started with. Ooh, there's an extra gem paying us back for getting the room. What level are we on? We're on rank 5. That's good ground here. Not rich ground, but good ground. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping something that could be powered by the boiler room or the boiler room itself. Back this way, I guess. Give me something good, please. Oh, special keys. Do we use or do we use a normal one? Probably use a normal one at this point. Normal key. What do we get? Laboratory is not terrible. It's not great either. At least we're not going higher in rank. This costs a gem though. But it doesn't cost us our die. Let's give it a shot. And it does conduct power, right? Yeah. Which is nice. So we still have a shot at getting the boiler room. Alright, did we look around good enough? I don't know. Passageway would actually be great here. I just hope that some of the doors are going to be unlocked. Worth the 2 gems, I think. Hope. Oh, this does also conduct power. That's nice. So that gives us lots of potential places where we could connect the boiler room. Let's check back this way. Really? Really? Let's check straight across. Woohoo! Experiment successful. I am... How many red rooms do we have? Is this a good one to get sheltered? I mean, probably. I don't like that effect. We have a way of mitigating the gymnasium if we get the utility closet. We have a way of mitigating the... Do we have a way of mitigating anything else? I'm not sure we do. I guess it's okay. And it doesn't cost gems. Archives it is. I am not too far from the laboratory. I want to do something crazy. I want to see what the radioactivity level is after one experiment. So we're going to log into the network. And while that happens, I'll use it as an opportunity to find the shelter page I have. It's in here somewhere. Here it is, shelter terminal. Let's see. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Shelter. Radiation monitor. Take a measurement. What have we got? 2.7. Oh, lower than the time when we ended up unlocking. This is day 16, November 22nd. Well, here's hoping we can get it to trigger again. And then maybe again. Okay. Let's try other doors in here. But first let's snoop around, see if we find any items. I feel like I haven't found any items in this room before. Not to mean that there won't ever be any. You never know. But certainly hasn't happened yet. Let's try down here. Ooh. That would actually be good. Because we have a lot of doorways powered if we put it here. And we can still use it to get to the side and possibly bypass the locked door in the passageway. Yeah, so I think this is currently our highest potential for getting it connected to things that it can actually power. Costs us a gem, but that's okay. Let's go. Let's go. Just double check, look around for items. We don't have a shovel this time. Never hurts to check though. There's 2 of those this time. That way is blocked. I'm gonna flip this over and start this up just in case we need it. Where do we want to send it? We want to send it to the left. That way. Excellent. Okay. Open that up just for the future. Let's see. Hell yeah. Oh. That kind of becomes useless. Ooh, the rumpus room would be good. Cost us a gem though. We didn't pull the reading nook yet, did we? No, we didn't. Yeah, if we put the library here, it's kind of useless because we won't draft anything from it. It's unfortunate. I wish we could go down. But losing half of our footsteps is huge. That would be 41 footsteps we'd lose. It's a lot. I mean, we could get another, what do you call it? Premonition, prediction, fortune. Okay. Yeah, why not? Rumpus room it is. Although we're down to 2 gems now, which is a little not ideal. There's gold in here somewhere. There it is. I guess it's always in the same spot. 23. 23. Anything else to be found in here before we get a fortune telling? Guess we'll have 22 once we redeem our fortune. It turns this into a dead end. Fortunately, put the gap in the middle of our house. It's okay. All right. You ready for this? Fortune time.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Please do.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
It's a man in a hat.
I see a shadow
in the doorway.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Gate.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Watched from afar.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Now afraid. Ooh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
There's a death angel in like a crypt.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Missing item not taken. Unlatched gate not opened. Silent footsteps in hallway. Shadow in doorway, man in hat. I guess it was kind of a fedora. Question mark. Cool. Got some notes taken. So sounds like someone is watching us. That plaque doesn't say anything, does it? Just fish on the wall. Okay. Bot is reminding me that it's soon time to take a break. Always has been. Oh, I see. That's actually not a terrible place to leave it for a moment. Maybe I take a quick break and then come back. We open some more doorways. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. See ya here again real soon. Woo. Hello. I've returned. Okay. Let's see. You can head back to the archives and check for rooms over there. Seems like a good plan. Let's see what we get. Oh, locked door. We could try northwards. So we only have one key left. Bit rough. Let's try it though. Ooh. How many stars are we at? Options for both the furnace and the laundry room. The laundry room costs a gem though. Oof. Furnace is bound to give us a key, but it also means we're going to be more likely to draw red rooms, which is not ideal. I did really want to take the reading nook eventually, but I don't think now is the time, because that's going to block the passageway. Ugh! Why does it have to be here? Ooh, we do have the thing. What was the... Oh, when we draw the drawing room, we get another star. That might mean that it makes sense to take the laundry room, because I think we're already at... See, we're at 10. I think we're at 11 now. Oh, we are at 11. Duh, stars are right up there in the corner. So, yeah, I mean, if we trigger that a couple times, then we could set our allowance to like at least 11, maybe even 12. Which is kind of not as high as I'd hoped to get it before we triggered that. But it's not bad. It's not a bad start. Just, yeah, I don't know if it's the kind of thing that I should wait for. There's a chance that we could maybe draw the furnace later, down by the dark room, potentially. I don't know. I mean, everything's a chance in this game. Oh, I'll have one gem left though after this, which is definitely not ideal. Let's take it. I don't know if we're gonna get the chance again. See if there's anything in here. Nope, but that is active. That's good to see. I guess we also didn't try the passageway door. It's headed north. We do have the silver key. So we do technically have 2 keys right now. I think... I think this is the more advantageous place to use the silver key, because if we get something with lots of doorways, we can go possibly straight through and also to the east. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do silver key here, regular key over in the archives. me something good. No. Shoot. We do have the die. Because the conference room would be great if it was pointed the other way. And the weight room would be great if it was still sheltered. Especially because it conducts. Wait, does the foundation... No, the foundation doesn't have power, does it? I don't think it does. No, the pump room. That's the only one that we haven't experienced yet. Because we'd have to get the pool first somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna redraw. Please give me something good. Please, 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 please. Oof. Okay. It gave me the conference room again. Wow. I didn't know it could do that. Did give me the dining room, though, which is great. It is pretty much exactly what I wanted. It's a room oriented like that. Unfortunately, it doesn't conduct power. Nice. That was a second security door, which just opened because we have the foundation behind it. Very good. Let's go to the archives and hope for something good to be behind that door. Give me something good. This is my last key. I need a way of getting more keys, please. Oh, no. No. Furnace really does keep coming up. God. I have one gem. I could take the commissary. It's a bit of a risk. We do have money. Hope was kind of that we would have money later, though. I mean, there's a chance that we'll get more money later. We only need 5 coins to run that cycle. I should have actually looked at the cycles to ensure that it's still there. Captain Murdoch, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Redeeming first, only 2 hours and 12 minutes into the stream. What's new? We do also have the utility closet, though. Oh, but it's a dead end. But we do have lots of open doorways, but not a lot of keys in case we need them. And I don't know if we need them or not. So there's a chance that we are... I wish this was common. I wish we could have pulled this when we had the wrench and made it commonplace. So we could have the boiler room, security, and the utility closet all be commonplace. That would be ideal. Oof. Things are so far north. Well, we have the dining room. So long as we can put a room to the north of the foundation, which I don't know if we can. Maybe we should try that first. Actually, now that I think about it. Because if I pull the utility closet here, I could run back to security. No, wait. Oh, yeah, I could run back to security. Or even just the laboratory. Save a couple steps. And set the security setting to high. Ooh. And we can also turn off the gymnasium lights so that we don't lose steps in there. Which would make it safe to draft. The question is, will we even be able to draft more things? Let's hope for the best. Alright, here we go. Darkroom's already on, gymnasium off. I don't think we're gonna end up with the garage. But turn it on anyways, you know, why not? Slide the keycard entry system to off. Cool. Anything just chilling in here? No. That's fine. Okay. Back to the laboratory. It's silly, but signing in here will let us save 2 steps. Who knows? Those could be the 2 steps we need later in the game. Remote terminal access. View them. Get me to security. Press enter. Let's see. Keycard system. It is currently offline. Set the security level to high. Back. Exit. Okay. So that should mean that we get more. What does this do again? This just opens Blackbridge, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. That's it. Right. Security setting is high. So now do we go back to the dark room? Or do we come back to the dark room later? I think we go back to the dark room now. I mean, I guess that means that we could have just done this in security. Even if that means we might draw the furnace and want to put it there. Yeah, I think even if that's what it means. Dark room. Powered. Alright, give me something good. Please. Fuck, it did draw the furnace. It really wants me to place this furnace down. Oh my goodness. Do I do it? Ah! I don't have another chance to connect it to the boiler room. Ooh, so servants' quarters are new though. Oh, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. 1, 2, 3, and that'll be the 4th. So we get +4 keys. Ooh. Oh, that is so good. And I really don't want to be more likely to draft red rooms, or draw red rooms rather. Okay, servants' quarters. It's a new room too. We'll find a new room. Maybe there's secrets that it holds. This is our last gem though, which is a little bit concerning. Oh shoot. Yeah, we won't have a chance to get like the commissary or anything to like buy gems. Oof. Well, it's a risk. It's a risk. Everything's a risk. Got more steps for it. And we get keys for it. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. Boop, 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 boop. It could be up to 8 keys if it's the last one you pull. Cute little short window. Anything of note here? Ooh. There are 12 major keys. This is written on a green note, which we do not know the validity of yet. Okay. Let's see, green note, typed. We are in the servants' quarters. And the message is there are 12 major keys. Also, that would be really funny if that's true. Captain Murdoch, thank you for the hydrate. Heck yeah. I am a moistened fox. Okay. There are 12 major keys. It'd be funny because it's like true musically as well. There's also 12 minor keys. Just saying. We got a note. Who's this from? Herbert. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lords have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Hanataro, hello, good morning. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, a big stretch. Oh, how's it going, by the way? Welcome on in, glad to have you aboard. All right. I don't know if that tells us very much, although it does tell us Hartley was the servant. So perhaps that is worthwhile to write down. Hartley. We don't have a name, last name. A servant to Herbert. I'm also going to write down Anne. Or Anna? I think it's Anna Babbage? Was it Anne or Anna? No, it's Anne. I thought I said Anne. I said the right thing, and then I doubted myself. Just make a note of that. House manager. Oh, I probably should write down the driver too. Anyways, okay. So we mostly just got a little bit of information. Well, and some keys. The keys are very good. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Mr. Ruanta, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is any emergency you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Oh, admin key. The first 4 letters of your name, followed by first 4 letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. So we need to figure out Ruanta is the last name. We need to figure out Ruanta's... No, this is from Mrs. Babbage. Hold on. Is this Hartley Ruanta? Is this a note to the servant? If it is, that means we now have the admin key for the Black Bridge Grotto terminal, which is great. It's going well. You need to get some Devon and organize your blueprints notes and screenshots after work. Oh, I see. Yeah, I still have my stack of notes from the first stream that are very unorganized, but I've at least been trying to keep better organization with 6 notes since then. Okay, admin key. First 4 letters. First 4 letters of Mr. Ruanta. Mr. Ruanta's last name. Followed by first initial of first name. Followed by first initial of first name. Ruant H? Question mark? Okay. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Okay. Hartley Ruanta. Let's hope that is indeed what is up. That will have been a very good draw. If that's the case. It's unusual. Cold, empty room, devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. A suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ruanta. There we go. There's the question answered. It is indeed Ruant H. It's the admin password. Who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. Cool. Okay. I think that's the last bedroom. Nope, I lied. That's right. We have 2 more. We've seen her ladyship's quarters, I think. And there's probably Sinclair's quarters, would be, I have to guess. So probably Epson and Sinclair's quarters. That's my guess for what the last 2 are. We still haven't seen the morning room. Still 2 more shops that we haven't experienced yet. We've seen all of those. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Still 3, 5, 6 more regular rooms too. Interesting, your uncle has you jumping through such hoops, but he was just going to hand it over to the servant he wrote to a moment ago. Well, not this house. It's a different house. It's a different house. It's a lakeside house or something like that. So I guess is it uncle? Is it uncle or is it? Actually, let me read this. Because he said, oh yeah, unlike my nephew. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Great uncle? Oh, maybe. Great uncle, great nephew. Oh yeah. I see. How does that work? Oh, right. Because it was not Herbert that married... was it Clara? No, that was not her name, right? Oh, it was Clara. So, okay, wait a minute. Simon and Herbert are brothers. Simon and Clara had Mary. Does that make us a sibling of Mary's? And the butler has been jumping through hoops for the last 30 years. Yeah, that was made clear. The subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. 30 years or however long. I don't know if you have more information than I do as to the duration of the servant's stay at... what is it? Holly House? Holly Hill? Whatever it is. 40 years. 40 years. Actually, it's right here in this letter. Right there. Right at the top. First sentence. Okay. That's a dead end. We've got 4 keys. We've got 3 doors. And we've set security settings differently. All right, let's go. Oh. Yep, this way. Okay. All of the things are this way. We have 0 gems. So I would be tempted to say we go into the foundation and draft a room to the north just so that we get dinner to appear in the dining room. But I think it would be better if we go east first. So we're at a lower rank. And we have a chance of getting some like gems or something to use later. Ooh, it's just open. Not a huge fan of these, but the quarter is better than the Chamber of Mirrors. Because Chamber of Mirrors is... I do not want that right now. This keeps us on the same rank, so let's go this way. Ooh! That's the hat that was on the man. The shadow in the door. We don't have the gem for that. But we could get the reading nook, which means we'll get the library after it. don't think the library costs gems. Pretty sure it doesn't. Boudoir would give us a chance to try some dates on the safe. This is rough. This will give us an extra key. Boudoir, would it have gems? Who knows? What patch of ground are we on? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're on poor ground. I'm taking the reading nook in the library a lot. We do have a book waiting for us. Oh, and we have the new books too. That we don't know if we're gonna have to request them or if they're just gonna be in the library. Ooh. Oh. But if we take the boudoir, we have a chance of possibly getting some like 3-way room on the next one. Oh, I do really want to see those books. Let's do it. Gives us a key too, which will be probably beneficial. We really need gems though. Really, really need gems. All right. Oh, we've got a key. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, let's take the library. Check out those books. All right. Okay. So. Ooh. I think we need to take a risk on this one. This is also one of those spots that's on rich soil. So I feel pretty good about opening this trunk. Come on. Ooh, it's a bunch of gold, which we can't really use right now. Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't the best choice. We're gonna be at the same level as the same rank as the foundation over here. So maybe not terrible if we stay over here for a little bit. But anyways, here's a book. Who's taken this out? Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers, and Simon P. Jones. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Take a little note here. Cool. It's been a while since anyone's taken this book out. 6 years. They took it out around the same time, too. Interesting. Jean Ribbon and Paul Withers. I wonder if they're the groundskeepers, perhaps. Who knows? EPCW, Pump System User Manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or a good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels, water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will indicate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. So up is to the tank, down is to the selected source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, a tank pump, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. And that's it. I still wonder what the what do you call it? Boiler room would power in the pump room. We still don't know that yet. Okay, I'm not seeing any books like the ones that we just purchased around here, unless they're upstairs. Take a quick gander upstairs. These are just the regular records. Oh, I just remembered we have the laundry room. Unholy scrapbook. Right, I don't think anything's changed here. Yep. Okay. Well, that's that. Okay. So here's my thought. We go back to the laundry room. Well, it's a little far away, but not too far. And we see about getting some gems. But what to exchange? I guess we could exchange coin. Although that is risky. That'd be a lot of gems though. Because I think that's costs like 5. We would need to hopefully get more gold somewhere. But I think that's probably pretty likely. I mean, I don't know for certain. Invert gems and gold is 5 gold. So we would end up with 32 gems. Should have thought about this when I had some gems. Maybe. I think that's worth the risk of not being able to convert stars into... Unless we do that first, we'd still end up with plenty of gems. Stars into allowance, 5 gold, permanent. We would have 2 stars and 11 for the allowance. Just wish we could get one more draw of the drawing room. I guess there's a chance that we could draw the drawing room off the library, but I just worry that we'll pull something really good and not have the gems for it. I guess, okay, if we do this, if we do the swap stars with allowance, then if we get another drawing room, we'll add a star to the 2 rather than to the 3. I'm sorry, rather than to the 11. I think I'm going to take a risk. Oh, we can exchange... Oh, we don't want to do steps with gems. Definitely don't want to do that. Dice with keys. Also don't want to do that. Yeah, I think we'll take a risk. We'll take a risk that we're going to find more gold. Because worst case scenario, we just have to strive to get the laundry room connected to the boiler room again in the future, and we'll undoubtedly have more stars then. But yes, laundry room is probably a good way to go. Get lots of gems. And then I'm sure we'll start finding gems all over the place, as these sort of things never fail. Let me just also double check that these are the same. Is this true? Allowance with stars and dice with keys, yeah. Those are all the same. So confirmed that they stay the same. That's good to know. Is it wash and dry? Oh, keys with gems. Gems with gold. Okay. At a rate of 1 to 1. After we spend the 5, we'll have 32 gems. We will not need any more gems. If we get a few coins, we might come back and swap again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, let's go. All right, a little rough, but better than we were before. All right, back this way. Actually, maybe we should go to the library. I don't know if I looked around this room very much. We don't have a kitchen yet. Do I go to the library and draw there? What the heck? It's in here.
That's my alarm.
I see.
Copyright. Watch out.
Yay. Okay, what do we do? Yeah, let's go to the library. Let's see what we get in the library. I'm curious. We need a key. It's probably worth it. Oh, we just got rid of all the coins we had. Whoops. Your items should be spread throughout the house. They're placed here instead. It is also a good one. Music room, though, is also pretty good. Gives us some more keys, which would be useful. Major key and a minor key. 2 gems. We got a lot of gems. What the heck? Music room it is. If we had had the gems and still had the money, I might have done the bookshop again. But here we are. Okay. Ooh. Prism key. Did we get this one before? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. I don't think we've used that one yet. We haven't had a chance. And then we've got a regular key. Excellent. These are all the same things there. Just checking around, peeking around, seeing if denoted in verse, that's still the same as before. These are all still here. Okay. Do I want to go north or do I want to go back around? I have the steps for it. I could go back around to the foundation, go to the west, stay in rank 7. Which gives me a chance to draw the kitchen and learn what the dinner is and see if I have that room yet. We need something straight, preferably. Give me something good. Ooh. Door's locked. I don't think we want to use a special key. That's just the prism key. And this is not a special room. Okay. Use a regular key. Okay. Workshop's not really useful to us right now. Kitchen would tell us what we need. Although, at this point, does it really matter? Commissary gives us a chance. Well, we can't buy anything anyways. Shoot. But we can see what's for sale. Maybe let's do the kitchen. Hope for the best here. Better or worse? Here we go. What's on the menu? Bunch of things we can't buy. And then it is salmon. So for the aquarium, an extra 10. Means we need the aquarium. Not the aquarium, the aquarium. Not just any aquarium. The aquarium. I guess I didn't poke around in the foundation. We'll be coming back through eventually, I'm sure. Probably. I think it's pretty likely. Alright, if we see an aquarium come up, she should probably pick it up. Ooh, there goes our stars. Experiment successful. Commissary actually would be pretty great. Because that would get us going to the Westmore. Bashamo, hello, welcome on in. Am I winning? Hard to say. think I'm going to take the commissary and then take a look at what shops there are. I don't think I'm going to want another shop. But maybe. Maybe. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Oh, which means actually I can't use the prism key anyways. I was thinking about whether wanted to use the prism key potentially. But I think I don't. Because unless we get a shop that we haven't already had, we're either going to turn south or we're going to dead end. Those are our only options. And we don't really have coins for things anyways. What are we selling here? Metal detector, sledgehammer, gems, and salt. Alright, let's see what we get. Ooh. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. We have so many gems. It's a dead end, but that might be worth it. Granted, the observatory also gives us the chance to get another star if we end up getting gold and using the laundry room to convert to, what do you call it? Oh my goodness. What's the word? Sorry, to convert stars to allowance. Convert stars to allowance. It'd be 13. If we do study, we're all blocked off here. If we do observatory, we have potential to draft 2 more rooms, possibly. But if we're looking for something, which I don't know if we are. Nuke, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? You say runs in place. Places one singular spinach leaf on my head and runs out. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for that. I'm just gonna, eat that because spinach is pretty tasty. It's also full of protein, at least for a leafy green. Hello, yes. Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you aboard today. I am trying to pick which room to go here, and it's so hard. As much as I want the extra star and the extra space, because we only have 5 open spaces left. I think, sorry, 5 open spaces if we choose the study. We'd have 7 if we choose the observatory. As much as I want there to be more space, I think the study makes more sense. Because then we can potentially try to find something that we want. I guess, I don't know what we'd be looking for. We still need to save steps. Oh, we could use the aquarium. Aquarium would be great. I wonder which way the aquarium faces. Nuki loves spinach too. Heck yeah. Bashamo made a little Easter puff pastry thing that had a lovely green mix with spinach and salmon. Sounds pretty tasty. I can imagine for those who eat meat, that would be delicious. And some sort of vegan puff pastry with spinach in it. That'd be so good. I would eat that up. All right, you know what? We're gonna do the study. We're gonna see about the study. Oh, the study has a safe too, I think. So we can start trying some dates on safes. I don't know if they're gonna be the right dates. It's fine. Study. Let's do it. In we go. Ooh, a key. Heck yeah. What's over here? I like that they have all the other like possible options they tried. Two pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. Pulled off by Thursday. They pulled it off though. They pulled it off. Wonder how much that cost. We've figured that out. Spinach is like Frank's Red Hot for you? You put that shit on everything? Oh, I see. I see, Nuke. And I mean, that's a good thing to put on things. Maybe not everything. Though, granted, I wouldn't put Frank's Red Hot on everything either. Salad, spinach. Egg omelet, spinach. Pancakes, spinach. Cereal, spinach. You know what else spinach goes good on? Spinach. Should we try it? We should try some dates probably. I should have somewhere a list of safes. Study. Oh, I should have a list of dates somewhere. I put a list of dates, not an entire list of dates, but I definitely had some. We found those in... Where do we find those? Was it not in the... Oh yeah, here we go. Study. Dates. Why did I put this on the study? I don't know. Let's try a few of these. We're gonna try 11, 17. Okay. We're gonna try 9, 2, 8, 7. Nope. I don't know if they can be longer than 4 digits. Let's try 8, 22, 85. Nope. Let's try 1, 27, 86. Nope. Let's try 11, 11, 86. Nope. I already tried 11, 17, 86. Or no, maybe I didn't try the full one. 1886. Enter. Nope. Let's try 222. 87. Nope. Okay. Well, I am out of options unless it's 0902. Let me try one other thing. It mentions Thursday to be 11:07. Nope. Any other dates referenced in here? I don't know if the clue would necessarily be in the same location. What if it's the date? Pair for each room. Doesn't give time frame compared to when this was being written. Hmm. Well, okay. I guess we go back to the foundation and see if we draw a room there. Don't have a shovel, unfortunately. But if we did, there's a couple patches of dirt there. Alright. What do we get? Ooh. Is it 1 gem to redraw? Kai, thanks for the hydrate. Heck yeah. Bot's telling me to take a break too. Oh, I see. This must be our indication for how many times we can redraw for a gem. We got the gems. We should use them. Bot's telling me to take a break. I should take a break though. I really should before we get too far along here. I get sucked in really easily. Okay. I will take a break. When I get back, we will try redrawing some floor plans, see if we get something that I would like to put here. And yeah. See y'all back here real soon. Woo. All right. I have returned. Let's try this power from the study to redraw floor plans. See if we can get something a little better for this position. So these things aren't terrible, because they do connect to the antechamber at least. Either the workshop or the secret passage. The secret passage is kind of useless here. In fact, if I had the secret passage above the music room, that would be much better. Because then I could, like, force... I don't know if I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I guess I'd really love to get a green room in here. It would almost kind of be worth trying again. I think I'm gonna try again. Cloister's not bad, but it's expensive. But I mean, how does that compare to also pulling things? It's also not gonna have anything I can get to. It is also a green room. Boudoir would be nice. I have wanted to pull the boudoir because I have a guess for something. I have a guess for something for that safe. But that could also be in a different run. I think I'm going to try again. Cool. Okay. Wait, does this not count as drawing it? Or did it go up again? I don't remember. Was it 12 or was it 13? I think it may have went up again. The Great Hall could be nice. What is it? The Great Hall? Ooh, wait. The Great Hall opens the east entrance. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let's take that one. There's some risk with the doors. If I go in there, I find the eastern doorway, and I use the... Well, it has to... Oh, gosh. I have to know which door has the doorway. Oh, no. That's not easy. Because I think it shifts around. I could take a guess, because my thought is if I use the prism key, then I would have a chance at pulling the secret passage. But I have the gem redraw thing. So do I really need that? I don't know. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take it one way or another, regardless of what I do with the doors. Don't have many keys left, and I don't have a way of getting more, which is a little rough. I have 3 keys. Maybe I go back to the music room. That kind of blows that plan. To use the prism key on the doorway. I could take a guess. I could take a guess as to which doorway holds the hallway. Let's at least take a step in, because we will be passing through the dining room, And so we're pretty guaranteed to have to get more steps. At least 20 more, which is plenty, I think. Okay, let's walk in. One of these I think is going to be, oh, no, actually that's not true. Nah, one of them is not going to be open on the left because there's no doorway that it connects to, I think is how that works. Oh, goodness. We could try the center one, but I think we've seen before that it's changed around sometimes. I could give it one shot. If I don't get it with the prism key. Actually, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is one room that would be really nice. Oh! Wait a minute. I need to go back to the laboratory. Right? Because we've had 3 successful triggers. Oh, I totally should have went back there before, actually, to check on 2. I keep forgetting to check on 2, but this might... is it worth... It's worth the footsteps. When we come back, we can eat if we need to. We can eat if we need to. We can leave our friends behind. Anyways, oops, this way. We're going to go back. We are going to see if we can get all doors to unlock. Ooh, look at that fishy. This is our first time seeing this meal, actually. We're not going to eat it. We're just going to look at it. Not yet. Not just yet. Lemon glazed salmon. Ooh. Looks a little gray for salmon, but I guess they're kind of gray on the outside, aren't they? Kind of silvery. Just the inside. Not yet. Not yet. All right. Back through here. Back to here. Let's see. I hope that this was worth it. What is research logs? Oh, interesting. Okay. Day 6. Oh, I see. Day 12, day 14. We're going to log into the network. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. We're looking for the shelter. We're going to connect. Cool. Radiation monitor. Please take a measurement. Ooh, is it going to be high enough? I don't know. Oh, no. It's not. That's a bust. That's rough. That is a rough. It was 8. Let me record it at least. So yeah, it seems today is a day that is experiments are less radioactive. Guess I didn't do a nominal reading today. RIP. 3 successes was 8.0 USV. Okay, 45 steps left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we should be able to... I guess we'll go... Do we go through the music room? No, I think at this point we take a risk. The Great Hall. Actually, that would have been bad anyways, because then we wouldn't be able to use the prism key, which I think is might have what happened last time. Didn't exactly think that one through. Anyways, let's go back out here. Go back through here. Let's go back to the Great Hall. I do kind of want to see if I can get... Actually, let me take a look at the hallways. Which hallways do we already have? Hallway, West Wing Hall, Passageway, Corridor, Great Hall. There's only 3 left. It could possibly be Foyer, Secret Passage, and East Wing Hall. Those are the 3. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't know if that makes... Corridor, Secret Passage. Yeah, these 3 here. Ideally, we could pull the Secret Passage. Okay. So, it's going to be one of these doors. I'm just going to try the middle one. Let's just see. Special keys. Use the prism key. May or may not pan out for us. It might just be an empty room. It might be a non-empty room. It might be the doorway. Actually, I don't even know if this is going to work, because isn't there another door behind it? Does this work? Maybe it... I'm scared. Use a normal key. I don't know if the prism key works in this room. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. Well, there's one way to risk potentially finding out, potentially not finding out. Alternatively, we save the prism key. We go back around through the music room. We hope we get something that connects. So we have one less door to open over here. And we hope to get some green rooms or something, probably. Do we need green rooms? We need rooms with keys. That's what we really need. Alright. I'm gonna go back around. There's a key over here. Regular, ordinary key. Alright. I don't like any of these. In the office would be nice to spread things around. But I think I'm going to redraw. Oh, there's the secret passage. But no, I need something with more doors. Hey, there's a drawing room again. There, stars went up. Gymnasium lights are off. Not oriented in the right way, though. I've only got so many more tries. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. That might be worth passing up the opportunity to open a room or open a door in the Great Hall. To permanently add to your estate's draft pool. What does that even mean? I guess there's only one way to find out. For better or worse, here we go. Vestibule. Potential new floor plans. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. What is it? Whenever you enter vestibule, something of the doors in this, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh, interesting. So it changes which doors are open. That's interesting. Is there anything else to find in here? We got a little. Oh, that's the study. That's a little model of the study. What does this say? The Great Hall partitioning plan. Oh, this is actually even better than a room connecting to the Great Hall. This is amazing. Okay, and we know this is true specifically for the day that we're on right now, which is interesting. Okay, drafting studio. I'm gonna take a note of this. Permanently add. What was it? Oh, we'll get back to that. What the power of the room is. At least day 16, was it? Day 16, which is November 22nd. Memo typed on blue. Petitioning plan for Great Hall. Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November 22nd. Caillou, all right. No worries. Good luck with your render. Hope it all goes well. If you do pop back in, let me know what you're rendering. Okay, so here it is. Okay, so the far door, so it's very good that I did not use that key on the center door. So it's the 2 far doors are the pass-through ones, which means we can ignore both of those doors over there. We can actually ignore both of those over there too, because we don't need to come through this door anymore. These 2 front ones are the ones where there's, good things to be had, including the lever. What is this? Drafting strategy. This is volume 1. Oh, volume 1 of Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest, volume 1. Taking a little note here. Okay. What have we got? Contents. The Drafting Spectrum. Most Violet Dreams, Guide to Bedrooms. Indoor Verdure, Guide to Green Rooms. Orange Passage, Guide to Hallways. Gold Trim, Guide to Shops. Negative Space, Guide to Red Rooms. Prismatic Rooms, Guide to Multicolored Floor Plans. Word from the editor. The Drafting Spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reigns of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams. Architectural Digest's Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a wary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type bedrooms, color violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. I feel like this is the stuff to take note of. Drafting strategy. Architectural Digest, Volume 1. So this is useful. Synergies. Oh yes, the servants' quarter. So the nursery is good to pull early. The servants' quarters is good to pull late, I guess. Violet floor plans. Violet floor plans. Bedrooms. Actually, that's not really that useful. Bedrooms. Associated resource steps. Let's take the other thing. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Average doors 1 to 2. Extra items is likely. Synergies. Sleeping mask. The nursery. Early. And the servants' quarters. Later. Indoor Verdure, Architectural's Digest Guide to Green Rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside, provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. I mean, to be fair, Caillou, I had a feeling that's what it was. I had a feeling you were working on Yif. But I didn't know for sure. Maybe you were working on something safe for work, you know? So, green floor plans. Max, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a little while. I, I feel like, Caillou, you must have shown me at least one safer work render at one point. But maybe I'm getting it confused. Let's see here. Associated resource. Well, they are green rooms, which is funny. Associated resource. Gems. Extra items often. Oh, average doors. Average doors first. Average doors. 2 to 3. 2 to 3. You do safer work once in a blue moon. Fair enough. Max, hey Nico, doing fine. How's you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm getting excited for FWA coming up in a couple days here. I'm also remembering that now that the sun has set a bit more, I can open my blinds a bit from the top, like I rememberized. How else do I combine realized and remembered? Real memorized? I don't know. Yeah, I remembered last time that I could do that, and it's proving to be pretty nice. Yeah, no, looking forward to FWA and all the fun that will bring. Hoping to see folks that I know, meet new folks that some folks I've been chatting with online. Yeah, nice to hang out. Extra items often. Yeah, parties and such too. Although I've not really started looking at what parties there exists yet. Probably something that I should start looking into. Because I feel like when I look into it, or maybe that could be like, I don't know. It'll be a thing at some point in time. I should also look at the schedule. There's so many things I should do. I need to pack still. Ah! Cons are like the most stressful and sometimes relaxing of vacations. Okay, you're planning to go to Euroference, mainly as an excuse to visit Germany? Heck yeah. I feel like I heard of another convention, another FurryCon in Germany, maybe? Was it? I feel like it threw me off too. Let's say furry. Nope. Search only for that one. Nope. Maybe it's not. Hmm. Nope. Okay. I thought I saw on somebody's, maybe it was a typo, but I saw on somebody's like bio recently, um, LFVC or something like that. Maybe they just mistyped LVFC. I could have sworn that there was something in, because FE used to be in Berlin, I think, but now it's in Hamburg. I've heard, I don't know. I mean, I guess I haven't spoken to people who have actually gone to the con, but speaking to someone in hospitality services who I met up with in Switzerland, who was from Germany, it, he was saying some things about FE that were like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not its former glory kind of situation, you know. But who knows? I'm sure it's still a fun con, you know. And of course, a reason to get you to Germany, if that's what you need. Many people say you're European born in America, plus you're hoping to move to Europe someday. Heck yeah. Have you ever been to Europe then? Or will this be your first time? Oh yeah, synergies. Synergies. That's the next thing to write down. Synergies. Most green rooms. Shovel and watering can. Watering can. Ah, first. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Orange passageway. Architectural Digest Guide to Hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. We got orange floor plans. Hallways. Associated resource. Is keys. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely. And synergies. Foyer. Lockpick. Kit. And hall pass. Ooh, in one of the classrooms, I bet. We'll find a hall pass. Hall pass. Okay. Golden trim. The guide to shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. You'll say that you agree with Europeans more than you do with Americans, Caillou. You also use the metric system, and you just love how European cities look. I mean, to be fair, a lot of European cities retain like a good portion of the city planning that was done at a time when cars weren't available. So they're oriented a lot more towards walking, which is great. I have to say, it's absolutely fantastic. Having been to a fair number of cities all across Europe, they're more often than not pretty amazing. I think the only ones that stand out as not as great have been Hamburg wasn't as great as some of the other cities. It was okay. Wasn't there for very long, so that's part of the trouble too. Berlin, you could get around, but it was a little bit more oriented towards cars than I felt like some of the other cities were. And Rotterdam was also not great for walking. It was okay. Again, these places are like okay. They're better than American cities, mostly. But at the same time, not as good as other European cities, in my opinion, of the ones that I've been to. Yeah. Other vehicles before cars, but not meant to be in every streets. And probably far fewer of them too, because they were more like specialized or whatever. Either that or they were more of a like public good than they were like a private thing. Private automobiles are the bane of cities, I just have to say. You want to live in a walkable city, hate driving all over the place. Agreed. Same. No. Trying to think of like some of the best ones for that. I really liked Madrid. Madrid was pretty great. Their subway was really good too. I think it came like once every 5 to 7 minutes during the day and once every 15 minutes at night, and it ran 24 hours. It was amazing. So good. More cities need to do that. They would have been built up a lot more along the railways. Or other forms of like getting in and out, right? Like city's gotta be able to connect to other places, or else it's not gonna do very well, you know? But unfortunately, in the US in modern days, it oftentimes ends up being highways, interstates, that are those connecting sources. Although there's plenty of other, ships, planes, trains, but they tend in the US not to be used for personal travel, people travel of persons. Yeah, Hanataro. Mass transit. Really only transit, yeah, back then. Either that or your own 2 feet. I think the place you would want to live mostly in Germany is Freiburg in Breisgau. I don't know if I know about Freiburg. Where in Germany is that? Like north, southeast, west-ish area? And also, why is that the city that you'd like to live in the most? I'm curious. Max, you love trains? So do I. I am as Tally calls me, train tuber, after all. Although I've been doing a lot of things that don't involve trains lately. But it does not mean that I don't like trains. I still like them a lot. And God, I hope California high-speed rail someday finishes. Be so good. I was just thinking about how the band and I are hoping to play a show at AFC down in LA later this year. And it's like a 6-hour drive, but there's going to be probably at least 2 to 3 cars worth that we'll have to drive. Or additionally, some of us will have to go on a plane to get down there. Because of the amount of stuff that we need to bring. Unless I take Tally's car. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. But anyways. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. But if the California high-speed rail existed, we could just hop on a train and be down there in like 2 hours, I think, is the estimated time of travel from like SF area to LA area. It would be amazing. It would be amazing. It'd be so good. It'd be way faster than the car. We wouldn't have to drive. Interstate 5 is the most boring road ever. It is so flat and so straight for most of its path. Like, if I was ever at risk of falling asleep behind the wheel, which I hope I never am and that I never do, and I take measures to never do. Like, I have pulled over into a rest stop, which also are surprisingly few and far between in California, let me say. But I have pulled over into a rest stop before when I felt too tired to drive. And I always carry a beach towel in my car. I use that as a blanket because it was in New Jersey, I think, and it was cold because it was kind of the winter or something, I don't know, early spring. It was cold. Anyways, used the beach towel as a blanket, got some sleep, went back on the road in the morning, and got in just fine. But, it's in southern West Germany. It's considered the greenest, okay, city in Germany and the most anti-car city in Germany. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I might have been eyeing that one to put onto our itinerary 2 years ago, but I think it just didn't fit into our plan, unfortunately. Zareth, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Ooh, high-speed rail between Newcastle and Sydney at some point. Cars are thought of as a first, then transit, but everywhere else you build transit first, then you build cars around that. Caillou, I would say not necessarily. I think it kind of depends on the people and like what the like social understanding of cities is amongst those people. You know? I believe it's close to the French-German border. Makes sense. What's the speed of the passenger trains in the U.S., by the way? Slow, at least for the current ones. I think there's some, like, I think it's like the Acela in the Northeast Corridor runs kind of fast. Still not like real high speed. But I think there was like a private high-speed rail that was being built in Florida. But I also think, I honestly want to think that rail connection was run by diesels, which I don't know how fast they can get. Depends heavily on terrain and legacy infrastructure. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of what a city is determined by what, or a lot of what a city will be is determined by what a city already is. However, in the U.S., a lot of cities have gone out of their way to make themselves terrible. It's very unfortunate. So we have not a great history in America. Just saying. I mean, plenty of places have their, dark spots in their history, but the interstate highways are a particular stain on the U.S., and they sure keep being bad. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, they're good in some ways, but the ways that in which they were chosen to be built through cities is a stain. It's a really bad stain, and it keeps keeping cities in a not great state. You know, some cities have tried to undo it. For instance, like Boston did the Big Dig, which, for better or worse, kept the highway. But at the very least, it was moved underground so that it's like not being a giant eyesore and being like a burden to traveling from one side to the other, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like, and having lived around Boston for a little while, I will say that is one of the more European-esque cities in America. You get outside, you get too far outside of Boston, and it gets very car-centric very fast, and very confusing roads very fast as well, because it's like a hybrid of like the crazy, not really planning it out streets of like old Europe. But then like there's streets, and there may not be a lot of sidewalks. There may not be any sidewalks. So not great in that regard. But if you're in the city proper, which I wasn't, but I was close enough. I was in like one of the close-lying suburbs to actually still be like fairly city-ish. It was pretty nice. We were also on the commuter rail line. There was a station there, which was not as convenient as being on one of the T lines. But it was better than nothing. There was also a bike path that ran into the city. I think I biked along like once. I think I biked into the city and then like rode the train back. Pretty nice. But also, that's the place where like it snowed up to my waist one year. Like 3 feet of snow in one night. Crazy. Let me catch up on messages here a little bit. Max, you say, sure guess it is not as fast as the TGV, but slow, really? I don't know. I think there's like a technical definition of what is quote unquote high-speed rail. And I think the Acela might not qualify. But I'm not sure exactly. Amtrak's speed limit is 127 kilometers per hour, but some can go 180 kilometers per hour. Confusing roads, USA roads in a nutshell, seen by the French. Maybe. It really depends on where you are. Some U.S. roads are very confusing. Some U.S. roads make a lot of sense. All U.S. roads are probably overbuilt and overutilized. However, it varies. It really does vary by region. I think track speed along most of the U.S. network is around 60 to 80 miles per hour. Very many people say cities are loud. And after watching videos of European cities and American cities, it seems to be mostly American cities that are loud. And as Not Just Bikes said, cities aren't loud. Cars are. Yes, indeed. You looked it up and gave him metrics since Greywolf Max is a tank spreadsheet. True, you only process metric units, Max. Yeah, I wish that I only process metric units. Okay, so get this. I'm like in this weird state where I can only really process imperial units for speeds and for distances, like long distances, travel distances. And I guess also for like measurements and stuff. Although it depends. Well, no, intuitively, it's really only imperial for measurements. But I do use metric for like measurements for like 3D models, 3D printing and stuff. But also, for some reason, probably because I've had my Strava set in metric for forever, running is like the one distance slash measurement that I intuit better in metric than in imperial. The only one. Max, you say you know what adds confusion to the roads too? Damn text instead of standardized signs. Oh, like instead of iconography? I suppose. Maybe. Yeah, let me write some things down here about. Did I even finish reading this? I think I did. Yeah. So let me make a note. Gold floor plans. Shops. Associated. Resource. Is coins. Average number of doors is 2. It's not even a range. I wonder if... Oh, no. There is at least the locksmith that is a dead end. Extra items never for free. And synergies. Coin purse. The coupon book. And the vault. All right. Whoops. There we go. Text signs are harder to comprehend at speed for a given sign size. Also harder across many countries' language. If you ever visit USA and have to drive, no way you will read anything while driving. Give me signs. I mean, technically you have signs. They just have words on them instead of icons. But totally. Also, this is something I didn't really notice until I moved to California, where it's more prevalent. But it's actually way easier to like see directions and things on the, like when they're printed on the road. So for instance, a lot of, actually pretty much everywhere around here, for stop signs, there will be not only a line at the intersection, but it'll also say stop. Which helps a lot of times, because sometimes like the stop sign on the side of the road will be like hidden behind some tree or some parked car or like whatever, right? On the highways, sometimes there will be markings that are like the number of the highway, including the symbol that represents what kind of highway it is, with like arrows in the particular lanes that go to those particular highways. Here the line is mandatory along the sign, but no text on the ground. Yeah, I think pretty much everywhere the line is mandatory. No, actually, wait a minute. I take that back. Because I have seen places without the line around here. So where I grew up, usually what we'd have is assuming there were sidewalks, which wasn't necessarily guaranteed, but wasn't the worst probability either. But there would be crosswalk lines, right? Like two lines. It wasn't a zebra crossing. It was two lines, one on each side of where the crossing was. And then there would be a third line on one half of the road that was like, this is the line you're supposed to stop behind. And it is separate from the crosswalk line and a little, just a tiny bit further back. But here in California, what I've noticed sometimes is there will be the two lines for the crosswalk and then not a third line. It's just like, oh, the line for the crosswalk is, good enough. Hey, Zeldar, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Stop bar on the road is standard down here as well. I see. Where's down here, out of curiosity? You're a slow reader. Caillou, ich würde gerne Deutscher sein. You're gonna have to help me with that one. That's getting outside of my limited vocabulary. Except for the last one is like to be. Deutscher is probably German person, like a German person. Gerne. That's not. I don't think it's learn. Your highways are numbered and standard sign icons, white equals state and blue equals interstate. Not for directions, but all the rest, height limit, mass limit, etc. Oh, I see. Stop bar on the road is standard down here. All right, I read that. Priorities, dangers, mandatory lane, etc. Hey. Glad to hear you're doing good, Zal. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. I'm excited for FWA coming up this weekend. Also, a little bit nervous because I still have to pack. At least I made a packing list today. That was one of the things I needed to do. Also, it's past time to take a break, but maybe I just don't at this point. Maybe I just don't. It's 7. It means you'd love to be German. I see. What is the Gerne? Verde is like Verde. I'm trying to like maybe think of parallels in Dutch that I might know. So you want to be a German, but is it like past? No. Or future tense maybe? Future tense want? Will? Does will become Verde in future tense or something? Where you live? Oh, school crossings have that down here as well. Where you live, you're taught that if there's a stop sign and a line, you stop at the line. If there's a stop sign and no line, you stop where the roads cross. New South Wales. I see, Hanataro. Yeah, Caillou. What I had always learned growing up, or learning to drive, I guess, not growing up, but what I learned when I was learning to drive where I grew up was that if there was a stop sign and a line, you stop behind the line, and then if visibility does not permit, then you can move forward till you can see, and probably wait again until, situation permits for you to make your next move. If there wasn't a line, then you should stop when you have visibility to see if you can go or not, basically. Which seems like pretty good advice, pretty solid advice there. What is that? Oh no, don't tell me I need the magnifying glass for this. I think I see some names in here, which I would love to know. I don't know if they're going to be super useful. Anyways. Will directly, it would become I become gladly German being. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot about Goethe for a sec. I think I learned that when I had been studying. Um, there's a parallel in Dutch, which I'm also drawing a blank on right now. Oops. Um, but it works similarly. Verde. Yeah, okay. Sounds. So that is to become or something like, or like, Verden would be to become. Okay. Anyways. Uh, Creeping, yeah, but you have to mark the stop at the line no matter what there is or not. In the EU, the signpost point define the place at which the sign take effect, as if there was always a line next to it. You have to mark the stop at the line no matter what. Makes sense. Makes sense, Max. I put the two together now. Should I take a break? I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep going. Negative space. Guide to red rooms. Red floor plans. They are red rooms. Vexation is their associated resource. This is honestly true. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Average doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom. And synergies. Okay. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. I like that last one. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Brain's a bit eepy. Words got mangled a bit. No worries. I think if you move to Germany, you might get a driver's license just because you'd like to go 120 plus on the Autobahn. There's a sus unit there. KMPH is the same as KMP per H. The P just stands for per. Therefore not standard. Sus unit indeed. Thousands of miles per hour. What else is in this book? Prismatic rooms. Oh. Multicolored floor plans. Oh, the maid's chamber is also a bedroom. I didn't notice that. You may on rare occasion notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all of the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while a orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Maid's chamber is red room and also bedroom. Prismatic rooms. Let me do prismatic rooms. Note prismatic rooms. Share characteristics. Sticks and synergies of all colors on border. All colors on border. Aquarium. Aquarium is all colors. Maid's chamber is red and violet. Metric units are not abbreviated sentences. Sus unit would be yift per hour. Lol. I mean, it could be a unit though. Is that how you measure foxes? Kilometers per hour. Kilometer. Well. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Oh, do you, Caillou? 5 per hour? That's what? At least one every 20 minutes, right? On average, yeah. That's totally looks like something that could be picked up, but I guess it's not. I guess there's not really anything else to find around here. Except for this. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Hey, hey. I see, there's day 1 labeled. So if we didn't already know, we could figure it out. Wonder if there's any significance to the apples up here. All right, let's take a look at new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. I don't honestly do a lot of digging. Eon, hello, welcome on in. How's the game going and how am I? Game's going all right. We're on only the second day of the stream, but I think it's probably going to be a low number day stream at this rate. But we're learning new things. We're finding some new rooms, exploring. We might have the possibility of getting into the antechamber today. We'll have to see. It depends on the time you measure over. Fair. Good luck with values with more than 2 unit in them. Kilojoules per kilogram per Kelvin. Well, no, really the problem becomes when there's any units that are abbreviated as P, especially a lowercase p. So like pressure per something or something per pressure might get pretty confusing pretty fast. But yeah, Eon, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to have you aboard today. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I love the idea of a kennel, but I think vestibule is going to be one that is a little bit more useful because we basically trade steps for being able to travel in different directions. And most of the time, 3 doors are going to be unlocked, so there's a high probability that the direction that we want to go will already be unlocked. And it has four doorways, which is great. It'd be great to have more of those in the draft pool. Solarium also seems really good, but it is a dead end. So I think we're going to go vestibule. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate, having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Interesting. Drafting cost is 2 gems. Oh, I see. So we can see drafting cost is 1 for the solarium. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Not cost anything. I think we'll take this one. Vestibule. Vestibule it is. Pressure in pascals. Abbreviated PA. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're well. You just got home. Heck yeah. Oh, there we go. Vestibule. Permanently in your draft pool. Well, okay. What is this? Oh, it just says the same thing over again. Okay. Well, now that we've spent an eternity in this room, we can see about... We need to see if this door is locked or not. If it's not locked, we need to hopefully get a room. By hopefully, I mean spend gems until we get a room that connects us to the antechamber and also to the east. If it is locked, we have to seriously consider what we do. I think we still open it. I think we have to open it, one way or another. Ooh, nice. I would love to take the attic, but unfortunately, I don't think I can. Gosh, 15 would be a pretty great place to start the day. Oh gosh. Do we have the observatory? I wonder. Oh wait, I can look. Duh. I don't think we do. I don't think I took it this round. But I could try to take it. Oh no, but it'll become 16. Which is still going to be better. We skipped right over Diamidus Major, Draxus the Dead, and all the way to the sail, but technically skipped over it too, because we'd have to draw the observatory, which will add another star. I think this is the moment we take the drawing room, finally. Because... Oh, shoot. I'll bet. Well, there's a chance. There's a chance that this latest experiment unlocked doors. If we go back and check it out. I think we take drawing room. I would love to take attic. I really need this. I really need this. We take drawing room, gives us potential options to the east, even without using gems. And then we can also use gems. The fact that it's come up again gives us 4 successes, which means we have a chance that doors will be unlocked. I wonder how that interacts with the locker room. PSI, not PPI, pounds per, yeah. Oh, right, because it's pounds per square inch, not pounds per inch. PPI is pounds per square inch. No idea where the square comes out of from that abbreviation. Yes. There we go. Yeah, because if it was pounds per inch, it would be like a measure against a linear measure, or a measure of pressure against a linear measure, which would be like weird. Whereas the P for per went, it doesn't exist. It's just pounds square inch. I don't know. We just dropped the slash, I guess. P/SI just doesn't roll off the tongue. PSI, you know. Imperial is confusing because PPI and PSI are the same thing, if you recall correctly. If you had said to me PPI, I might have understood what you meant, but I've always heard it referred to as PSI. Okay, let's take the drawing room. We have 34 steps. We can hop in here, take a look around, see if the eastern door is open already or not. Because really the only advantage that going back for the experiment... Oh, we've had 5 successes. Oh. I didn't even realize. 5 successes. I'm almost certain that the radiation will be high enough to unlock the doors at this point. Crazy, actually. Yeah, we're up to 15 stars. Were we at 10 before? I thought we were at 11, maybe. No, we were at 10, weren't we? Because we had not yet gotten Diamondus Major. But we had gotten Farmer's Apple plus the slice. Atmospheric pressure and vacuum are measured in inches of mercury. Therefore, reading it in a metric way, PSI means pounds times square inches. When you heard PPI, you asked what it was and was told it was pounds per square inch. When you heard PSI, you heard that it meant pounds per square inch. Why? Forgot that, but atmospheric is also measured using Pascal. I mean, yeah, as long as it's pressure. Is it mercury per inch or is it mercury per square inch? I forget. Or no, it's inches of mercury, isn't it? Because it's in like a barometer, right? Like how many inches of mercury it would change or alter or whatever the standard measurement is. It's been a while since I've had to deal with a lot of these things. Like, when's the last time I took a physics class, you know, or something like that? Been a while. What was I going to say? Oh, the only reason why it might be nice to get all the doors unlocked would be to go into the Great Hall and not have to worry about keys for opening the 2 doors. However, if neither of these doors are locked, alternatively, if they have security doors, then it won't even matter because we'll just have 2 keys. But it would be useful to see the reading. At any rate, I think it makes sense to step in. So at most, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But really, it's only 11 until we can get more steps. Yeah. Let's go on in. Take a look around. Yes. In Mercury. You submerge yourself in mercury and then you measure the pressure. Inches of mercury, yeah. Milliliters of mercury over there. Fair enough. It's linear inches of mercury. It is the height of a column of mercury. Yes. Inches of mercury. Which is interesting because it is like, it's not, like mercury isn't a measure here. Inches is the only real measure, but it is like, we're specifying that it is inches of mercury. Like, yeah, bar as well. I know that one from, like, I don't know how to intuit it outside the context of like a steam locomotive. But like, I have no sense of comparison to like what that means for anything else. Atmospheres, I think, is also a measure of pressure. Can also be in meters of water column. Right, stepping in we go. That's a door. That's a door that we can't open with a key. But we might be able to open with something else. Gonna happen today, folks. We literally are gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I don't know what could possibly happen that would stop us from doing it at this point. I think there's no way that you can stop me from entering the antechamber today. All right, let's see what's behind this door. Aha. The door is locked. So, in that case, it does make sense to go back to the laboratory and take a reading. And we will eat some dinner while we pass through the dining room. Yap-ba-da-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-doo. We get it on this side, or we get it on the way back? Does it matter? I don't think it does. It's not going to change anything. Okay. Let's eat us some fishy. Have dinner. Oh, wait, let's write this down. I almost forgot. So we remember. Did we write this down already? Nope. This is a dinner. It is lemon glazed salmon. Plus 20 steps. Plus 10 steps with aquarium. I wonder, because I think we pulled dinner. I'm sorry, I think oh my God. I think dinner was salmon on like the first day that we pulled the something. Kitchen, maybe? I don't remember which day of, because I'm kind of wondering, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 5 different dinners. Which makes me wonder if there might not be 2 more dinners, and then there's like certain dinners corresponds to a certain day of the week or something like that. Oh, hey, look, there's spinach on this fish. Nuke's spinach coming back. See, it's good on everything. Even lemon glazed salmon. All right, let's have some dinner. We're going to have 47 steps when we're done with that. Nom nom nom. All right, back then to laboratory. Millimeters of mercury for metric. Quite similar for that one. Yeah. Let's see. Log into network. Here's atmosphere, which is the pressure of Earth's atmosphere. At sea level, I think, specifically. Pascal, which equals 1 Newton per square meter. Bar, which is 100 kilopascals. There is also grams per centimeter squared, and of course, measuring mercury in a column and looking at it a lot more. Looking at it a lot more? Looking at the mercury because it's a shiny metallic liquid. It's also toxic. Is that what we're looking at? Remote terminal access. Let's view that shelter. The one case in which it's like, please let there be radiation. Let's take a measurement. Oh yeah, off the charts. Probably. Maybe. 15.2. Wow. Emergency protocol initiated. We're never gonna get to use this prism key, I swear. What was it, 15.2? Or something? 15 point question mark? It's day 16, November 22nd. Making a record of that. List of pressure measures. There are a lot more than those listed in chat. Ah, I see. You brought up a list of pressure measurements, and there are a lot more. Oh, I see. Did it say again? Is it take a measure? I wanna double check that it is 15.2. I wonder if there's a level of randomness. Oh, it is 15.2. Cool. Remembered correctly. All doors unlocked. Cool. All right. Now we don't have to worry about the keys. Someday, I swear, we will use the prism key. But not today. All right. Back to the Great Hall. All right, all these doors should be unlocked. So we just have to open one of these two. Should have the lever. There it is. Yes, yes. And it opens, and we see on the other side nothing, because we can't see from that angle. But there is a room. I swear it. Yes! And there's gold. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. 9 gold. Okay. So if we go back to the laundry room, I don't think we should do it yet. Let me think this through. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. It's risking having a low number of steps left. only like 10 steps left when we get into the antechamber. Assuming that the fourth door is even opened when we enter. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it isn't. Actually, I kind of wonder, because of the thing that what was it, vestibule, I think? The description of that one, that it used to be the old antechamber, but the doors kept sticking or something like that, and that 3 of them unlock upon entering and 1 of them locks. Makes me think that when we enter the antechamber, all of the doors will unlock, or like open, you know? Possibly. Which might actually mean that we could go over to the other side and open some more rooms, which would reduce our step count to go north a little bit more. Oh, well, it is what it is. We can go back. We go back to the drawing room. We open the next 2 rooms using gems to open them. And then, do we keep the gems or do we want? We probably want the gems more than we want the cash. So then we go back to the laundry room, convert. We try to get the observatory in the corner if we can. So we can get 1 more star. We convert stars into allowance, which means we'll have an allowance of 16 every day, which would be amazing. And then we go up to the antechamber and we see what's up. All right, that's the plan. Just out of curiosity, because why the heck not? Let's open all the doors just to see if there might be anything hiding in here, little extra items or what have you. Probably not. I highly doubt it, in fact. Okay. Okay. Like I said, back to the drawing room for now. Not that way. Not that way. What was it? I forget what was in the commissary. I don't think it matters. No, definitely doesn't matter. Okay. This way. And there should be no choice but to go exactly where we need to go. Straight on through, over to here. And this should just open. Okay. Okay, we get the observatory. Yeah, we don't even need to redraw. We just get it. Heck yeah. Gosh, I don't know what 16 is going to be. I guess we're going to find out. It's not everything 50% off, that's for sure. 16 stars. It's going to be a combo of 2. Looks like it's going to be Diamondus Major and Diamondus Minor? No, Southern Cross. Diamondus Major and Southern Cross. I should probably start a new list of stars on a larger page so that I can start recording the overlaps. I'm gonna just write some of these in here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're getting up to 16. 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 is going to be Diamondus Major, which is 11 stars. So 16 is 11 plus 5. At least this time. I don't know if it ever changes. But that will be good to make note of too. And I can copy the others over later. Okay. We'll get one more room here. Let's see what it's gonna be. Do I care about any of these things? No, I don't think so. We've got gems. Office. We could try the boudoir. Ooh, which would give us more steps. It would give us 13 more steps. And we could try the safe code that I've been thinking of trying. We could also keep redrawing in the hopes to find a new room, like the attic or something. Steps would be really nice though. Especially since I don't know what's going to be on the other side of the antechamber. And if we run out of steps on the other side before we can do the things we need to do, whatever those may be, I don't know what they're going to be. Then like that could be bad. So it might make sense to play it safe and try the boudoir. But if we're going for steps, okay, if we're going for steps, there'd be an even better one, which would be the bunk room. And so I think we should redraw again. Well, we'll try that safe eventually. Pool, patio, maid's chambers. Not interested in any of these. Vault. We don't have a vault key though. Oh, the ballroom is new. Oh, and set your gems to 2. Gross. Oh, I mean, I want that eventually, but I don't want it right now. I mean, do I really need that many gems? But I do really like having the gems right now. Ah! Vault would be great if we had a key, but we don't, which is unfortunate. I guess let's redraw again. We've got, what, 5 more redraws? Aquarium, walk-in closet, coat check. Don't think I care about any of those right now. Unfortunately, we already ate the fish, so that's too bad. But also, we're not going to go back, probably. All right, let's try again. Ooh, master bedroom. +1 step for each room in your house. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah. I think that's it. How many rooms are in your house, actually? There's 45 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missing. So there's 39 steps. Oh, man. That's so good. And we're going to get another 5 for entering. And it's a new room. Oh, I wonder if the master bedroom only appears on the eastern side of the house. And I wonder if the Lady Epson's chambers only appear on the western side of the house. Because there was a reference to her chambers being on the western side, and that's why like the doors were supposed to be shut or something. This is very interesting. Yes, this is the one. This is the one. I'm very glad that we passed up the boudoir. Okay, master bedroom, let's go. +8. Oh, that's right, we get an extra 13 rather. Extra 13. Eon, thanks for that hydrate. Heck yeah. Okay. In we go. Whoa, plus 39. Whoa, plus another 5. Holy crap. That is a lot of steps. We're almost back up to the number of steps we had at the start of the day. Actually, we are back up to the number of steps that we started our exploration of the interior of the house with, because we used 6 of them to go and get an outer room. That is amazing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's look around. There's a bowler hat. We've got some coins. Okay. We've got, what is this? The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is so good. Actually, this was the best choice right here. So good. So good. So good. So good. Just like Sweet Caroline. And those good times. Those good times have never felt so good, you know? What am I looking for? Conference room. I'm looking for if I took notes on the foundation. I don't think I did. Study, did I skip a page? Garage, I did skip garage, but that's fine. Antechamber. Music room, trading post. I'm gonna set this down, make it a little easier to flip pages. Laundry room, chamber of mirrors, boiler room, workshop, schoolhouse classroom. Okay, guess I don't have one. I don't know if I need. I'm gonna put this on the same page as the garage, I think, for better or worse. All right, garage / foundation. Oh. I think I just understand something that someone told me. Farron, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Aw, you wish you could go to FWA? Yeah. Well, we can't all do everything. And there's certainly things that I wish I could do that I also can't do. Like actually there was a new furry camp, basically, that a friend of mine was starting, I think in like upstate New York or something. But it was happening, I think, around this time. And it either coincided with another con or it was like, I wanted to go to a new con. So I decided to go to LVFC and I found a room for it. And then I learned that through a friend I met at BLFC, I learned about a like musicians party that often gets hosted at FWA. And so I was like, oh, if I go, like, would you invite me? And they were like, sure. So here's hoping that works out. But also, I was like, oh, well, I need to go to FWA then, because that sounds amazing. Right, Farron? That sounds so cool. That's all you do every day? Nice. Something, live across the country and don't have money. Yeah, that'll do it. I've definitely been having to watch my budget a little bit lately. Uh, I've been spending maybe a little bit more than I would like, and I need to slow down. Um, so it's like I think somebody reached out to me and they were like, "Oh, hey, are you going to Texas Furry Siesta in August?" And I was like, "No, why?" And they're like, "Oh, because I was wondering if you would want to be part of a musical that I'm writing to be performed there because their theme is like angels and demons, and so I'm writing a musical, a Hell of a Boss musical." And I'm like, "Oh my God, that sounds like so much fun. I so would do that. And it would be a new con. Ah, so tempted." And a friend of mine just moved to Dallas too. So like so tempted, but then I'm like, no. I've been going to too many cons lately. I need to I have to budget. I have to budget, you know. Um Plus the trouble with going to a lot of cons in short succession is not only you get worn out because like let's be honest, cons are not as relaxing as other vacations could potentially be. But then again, I'm not one to really relax. So, um, there's that. There's also the fact that it's like, okay, so you kind of like blew your load all at once, you know? And then the rest of the year is just like, oh, it's a big long year with nothing exciting interspersed into it. So, uh, yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. Maybe I'll have some chance another time. It's funny too, because what was it? BLFC had a year that was like musical themed. Um, and that actually was the inspiration for me to uh, write the parody version of Popular from Wicked, Popufur, that I made for Pacapella and that we eventually performed. And actually, something of a impetus for the group as well. I think that's the right word. Something that kind of kickstarted the group because I was like, oh, hey, it would be so silly to write a song that was like a parody or write a parody cover of Popular and make it Poppy Fur. Oh my gosh, that would be so much fun. Do it as like, you know, an acapella cover with an acapella group. And I was chatting with people at a furry karaoke night, and some of them were like, wow, I've never done a cappella, but that sounds like a lot of fun. And then we kind of learned some other songs first, but um, I kind of, it was definitely there at the beginning. I don't know if it was exactly the like starter for it, because I was just kind of collecting a lot of friends who could sing and were also in the fandom, which was great. There was even actually one of our members I found because I was in a big group chat and she posted a message and her profile picture had her like singing into a microphone. And I was like, hey, can I DM you? Or something. I might have been like, hey, is that a microphone in your profile picture? Can I DM you or something? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, hey, I'm starting this acapella group. Do you want to join? um, so that was fun. Oh, Farron, you're gonna write a musical? What do you want to write a musical about? Time to take yet another break. I don't think I'm gonna take a break. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. No more breaks. Um, I need to actually take notes here on this thing. So we're gonna say partway down the page, we're gonna say foundation. Um, controls located behind the foundation wall. Foundation wall. That's elevator controls. Elevator controls. Cool. Well, that's another goal that I will have, is to put a doorway in the back of the foundation so that we can reach those controls. Can only access from another room adjacent to another adjacent room. Huh. Caillou, the Polaroid sound effect scared you? Oh, based on a song? Oh, it's Cheesy Love Story. I see. You have a scene that you want to see in action. Oh, Cat King, hello. Welcome on in. Max, I will neither confirm nor deny. Just saying. You have a scene you want to see in action based on a song. If you want to hear it, you can send it to me somewhere. Yeah, if you're in my Discord, send it in like the karaoke suggestion channel or something. That seems like a reasonable place to send it. Heckin' work. You're at work. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I see. Caillou. Well, I mean, we talked about Caillou's renders, so. Oh, yes, I do have a command. There you go. Ah, morning shifts, Cat King. I see. So, does that mean you're off work now, or you're just going to work? I kind of also want to write down security feature or flaw. I don't know if that's going to be useful at all, but it's funny, so I want to write it down. That is super cool. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Huh. Okay. I kind of do want to write this down, actually, because it seems like something that might be useful to come back to later. This is white paper. It is typed. It's in the master bedroom. Message is Simon. I never intended to finish writing this letter. To finish writing this letter. But by now, you must know TH. Okay. We got some wooden cannons in the room. Interesting. Interesting choice. Nope. Anything on the bed? Ooh, there's a book on the other side. I want to read the book. Can I read this book? It looks like a book I can read. Oh, it's The Red Prince again. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Page something, they made me change something ending of something. Oh gosh. We need to come back with the. I need like a list of things that I need to do. Things to do. Magnifying glass in master bedroom. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. We kind of know the story already. Don't have page numbers. 8. You said about Red Prince's book we just read. Oh, what's this? Look at that. There is indeed at least one train in this game. Ah, you're just getting ready. Okay, Cat King. Well, good morning. All right, Farron. I'll have to take a look. Do you think it's something I should do now, or should I do it later? This is, I think, Mary. So that must be the player character. And whoever the heck that is. I don't think we know our father. At least not by name. They haven't been. No, wait. It was in the mailroom. Oh, shoot. I don't remember. Oh, well. We did learn about him. I don't know if he's important or not, but. Yeah, listen to the song. If I should listen to the song now on stream to like talk with you about it, or if I should wait till later when I'm off stream. Mora Jai box. Mora Yai box? Oh. Fun for the family. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. It's a cute love song. It's my choice. Okay. Let me think about it while I try to solve this puzzle. I don't know how any of these work yet. Oh. What does that one do? Nothing. That one? Nope. That one? Nope. I feel like I'm going in circles here. Hmm. Oh, yes? Question mark? I don't know if the other ones need to not be white. Hey, hey! You gotta be kidding me. Okay. It's another allowance token. However, I don't want to pick it up yet because I think what would make more sense is to go back to the laundry room, take an opportunity to do that now. I don't have to worry about steps anymore. I don't have to worry about steps anymore. I don't want to go into the antechamber yet. As much as, well, maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'm just nervous that like going in is going to trigger something that will mean I don't get to go to the laundry room. See ya. Okay. You know what? I'll tell you what. I am gonna take a very quick break. Well, I'll take like a usual length break. I'm not gonna run any ads or anything, but I will go ahead and listen to the song during the break, and then when I come back, I'll also have more water and all that kind of stuff. So, and I'll have listened to the song, and we can chat about it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I will be right back. See y'all here again real soon. Okay, I'm back. Is my mouth not working? Oh, there we go. I'm back. Slight change of plans, because I realized it was a Spotify link. And I have Spotify set up such that it should go onto the stream and not onto the VOD. So that means we can listen to it together. It's a little quiet though. How do I change the volume? Oh no, wait. It's playing on my phone. Shoot. Play it here instead. That's why it was quiet. Oh no, wait. Why is it? Hold on. Spotify audio capture is not working. Oh, because I changed it for some reason? Weird. Alright, let me just double check it. Because now I'm paranoid. Okay, not on the mod. Great. There we go. Okay. Predicted. They change the ending. Orange. Cute. Oop. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's That's quite nice. Also, while we were listening to that, I think I've deciphered what this says even without the magnifying glass. I believe it says, P.S. They made me change the ending of Orange as you predicted. Makes me wonder about that. So that song would be the finale of the musical that you want to write? Cool. Yeah. So, how would your story start then? How would the musical start? Y'all, look at it. Look at it! Finally, after all these days. We got 82. We don't really have to be concerned about steps right now. We have no way of gaining more stars. So I think what I do is I go back to the laundry room, do the swap, stars with allowance, and then head back to the master bedroom, pick up the additional allowance token, head into the antechamber, and see what happens. Oh, that's the problem, Farron? Where to begin? Okay. This way, this way. Ah. Why do you say so? Dining room down to passageway. You haven't put that much time into it yet? You're a musician, not a writer. I mean, depending on your definition of musician, rather. Star treatment. Series costs 5 coins, and will exchange all your remaining star with your allowance permanently. Let's do it. Let's do it. Star treatment. Here we go. Surprised that that doesn't make noise. Heck yeah. Oh, you can't see it behind my head. There we go. 16 allowance, 2 stars. Heck yeah. I'm sure there's going to be more of that in the future. But at least for now, we should. I suppose we're probably going to have 18 once we pick up the token. And since we have so many steps, there's like one more date that I want to try on this safe. Get you next time, elevator. I'll get you next time. Yeah, there's nothing over there, really. Here's the safe. One more date I want to try. It's the date on the Sinclair coat of arms or whatever shield thingy. 1, 2, 1, 3. Actually, I didn't press clear before. Just double check. Okay, no. GG, GG. It's worth a shot. Oh! Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I got surprised. I was like, there's an open door on the other side of this, because I thought this was adjoining the antechamber. I forgot it was the next room over. Okay. Back this way. Back to the master, yes. Okay. Just check the allowance to double check. We hadn't gone back there yet. Granted, even if we had, it's like 4 steps, I think. Be 4 steps wasted. 2 stars. Oh, we'll get it on the way out. We'll get it on the way out. But 2 stars. It's 2 trunks in the entrance. Ooh. Right, pick that up. It's permanently been raised by 2. See, that's why I wanted to go use the machine first. Now our allowance is 18. Look at that. Heck yeah. Which means we'd only need to find like 2 coins and we could start affording some of the like low-priced, expensive items. You can compose music just fine, but writing words scares you. Why does it scare you? See, like, okay, I struggle with writing lyrics for songs, but it's never scared me. I just write lyrics and then evaluate them, and I'm like, these aren't very good. Oh, I forgot about it. Damn it. Oh well. Couple steps lost. Should be fine. Oh, interesting. So once it's observed, it doesn't change. Now we know. Ah, you're an orchestral musician. I see, I see. Are you all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Antechamber time. We finally made it. Finally made it. 2. Room 45. And possibly room 46, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? There's very questionable where this room 46 is. It may be here. It may not be here. It's very much out of your wheelhouse, Farron. It's funny when you listen to music, you generally can't understand the words sometimes. Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of songs where like the singers kind of mumble a little bit, or like, you know, it's kind of a stylistic thing. The words are not as enunciated as they maybe could be, which is not bad. It's not terrible. Not always terrible. Percival, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? We're playing a game where I'm about to do a thing that I've been trying to do for like 4 streams. Granted, I don't know how hard I've been trying to do it for 4 streams, but I'm really excited that it's going to happen right now. Here we go. And in the room we go. Oh. Oh, what is this? What is this? To continue up, you must go down. Oh, yes! Yes, this is the key for the basement under the fountain. Yes! Oh, it's so cool. Okay. To continue up, you must go down. Oh, so I will bet that it is, in fact, not possible to travel north from the antechamber until you've opened the door / cover. And then we have to go down under the fountain and do stuff down there in order to find a way to open the door. I bet that's what's going on here. To continue up, you must go down. This is, I'm gonna write this down. This is a memo. It's white. It's typed. It's in the antechamber. Oh, fuck, I wrote this on the wrong line. Okay. White paper, typed letters. Antechamber is the location. To continue up, you must go down. Found with fountain key. Oh, first of all, Railroader had a new update. It was about the tracks. Oh, the maintenance way stuff, yeah? I remember reading an update about that or something. All right, to continue up, we must go down. The basement key is what we've found. Antechamber, rank 9. Wow. We got 49 steps. A little part of me wishes that I'd come in here first because we'd have more steps. We're not going to have a lot of steps at all. I want to go unlock it. In the hopes that it stays permanently unlocked. But I'm not sure about that, actually. So we gotta get back through the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, at least 16. We'll still have a number of steps left. Okay. Nothing in the house interests me anymore at this moment. It is quite a maze, though. Oh yeah, I think the thing that I was looking at earlier might have given names for these two angels in here. The digest or whatever. Anyways, where are we? That's where we are. Okay. This way. This way. This way. Down the fountain stairs. Wah. 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 Basement door is locked. I wanted just to say that this is silly, but I'm gonna stick the Prisma key in here just because I know it's not gonna work, but I haven't had a chance to like even see this thing like go. It's also funny. It was when we were in the. Oh, I think I understand why. Okay, when we were in the Great Hall and I was almost gonna use this. It was glowing orange. And I think I understand now that when you're in a room that is a color that it will like give you more of, you know, it will glow that color. I think that's what's going on. Anyways, basement key is what we're really going to use here. Heck yeah. Stick it in there. It opens the door. Does that mean it's open forever? I sure hope so. That seems to be the way that things have worked outside the house. We haven't had to keep opening them. And this is seemingly outside the house. We're at 33 steps currently. We're in the well underground. Now we're in the reservoir. Oh, the reservoir. Underground. Reservoir underground. Okay. Well, so this is where we've pumped. Oh, this is where we've pumped a bunch of stuff. I see. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So I feel like I need a page for basement. I also need to swap to a new piece of mechanical pencil lead. Okay. Basement. So, this reservoir is, I believe, the reservoir mentioned on the pump room. So, if we say reservoir from pump room, question mark? And it looks like we need the water to be just a little bit lower. Maybe like a notch or two. I would guess one. One notch would be my guess. Because I think... Oh, well, maybe. It looks like we could, if the water wasn't here, get into this boat and sail to the other side. However, it does also look like there's stairs descending down. Makes me wonder if all of the way would also be good. A thing, a useful thing. Need to lower water one notch, question mark? All the way? Question mark? There's a boat. There's a boat. Sail to other side, question mark? Sail to other side, question mark? One notch lower, question mark? And then let's also note the stairs. Stairs descending other side. Much further down. Okay. Cool, that's a reservoir. We can't go that way. We have, this is still everything that's upstairs. Okay, got it. Abandoned mine underground. Ooh. Ooh. I remember something about this. Something about a minecart being in here. Abandoned mine. Let's leave a little space in case we need more notes. Abandoned mine. Let me see if I have a note from the gem mine. In-house locksmith sauna. Mine room. Secret passage. Where the terminals exist, data transfers, the different rooms. Parlor, box with game, looked in, guest room. Walk-in closet, great room, bunk room, rumpus room. Courtyard. Door. Nursery, observatory, storeroom, schoolhouse, secret garden, moon symbol, office fuse box, utility closet, dark room, pantry, east wing, workshop, green memos. Wait. What? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. We did see a green memo there, didn't we? Oh, there are 12 major keys. Where did we learn this, though? Green memos found in Hartley's room. I literally, like, don't even remember this. Where did we learn that? Green memos. Okay. I took a little bit of notes on that. Maybe I didn't take a note on that. Okay. Well, somewhere there's a note about a minecart. Does it make sense to pop into that room real quick? I guess I have no sense of where anything is down here. Let me keep going for a moment. Till it looks like we're gonna change rooms. Hey, there's a minecart. Oh. Okay, so we can move that. Where are we here? Still abandoned mine. Whoa. We might just be scratching the surface of this game. Or rather, we may have just found the deeper level of this game. Let me see. Can I move it any further back? No, that's as far as it goes that way. So I can move it back this way. But does that help me at all? That's a good question. Can I get by it? Probably can't. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. So it's like, do I want to be able to go through the other ways, or do I want to be able to go into whatever the heck that is? Is this a thing? No. It's just there. Okay, let's go back this way for a moment. Check out what this room is. Oh, I should mark down minecart. Minecart can move blocks one side or other of three-way junction. Oh, this is still part of the mine? Upgrade disc. Mm-hmm. We'd have to go back to one of the terminals, but we do have steps. What is this? This seems... Points, dreams, foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, 2 north lever. 2 north lever? Okay. Yeah, it's down here somewhere. Map fragment. Map fragment. With legend for foundation elevator, concealed entrance, I can totally spell concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, and 2 north lever. Buried floor plan. Handwritten. Faintly. Buried floor plan. Okay. What the heck is this thing? Seems maybe it's the representation of the gear. There's nothing we can do with it. What about these candles? Anything with these? Nope. Let's go. I do want to take a look. I don't know why the footsteps sounded like they were behind me. That was weird. Okay. I want to look in here. Ooh, what is that? No way of understanding how this works at the moment. don't know if they're doorways above or if they're just upper flanges or whatever the heck. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I think let's move the cart for now. Because I feel like I remember reading that there was only one side that the cart could be moved on. So I suspect that we have to move it when it's over here. Yeah, I don't see a handle on the other side. So I think we have to move it while it's over here. Or while we're over here, rather, I should say. To get it out of the way of the other side. I'm going to just move it a tiny bit back that way. Because it was bothering me that that was clipping through the end stop there. This does look like a door. I bet it's only openable from the other side. There's no map. There's no map. That might be the extent of what we can do down here for today. Because I don't think there's anywhere else to go unless there's something hiding behind these rocks. Nope. Okay. Well, we don't have a pump room. So we can't do anything about this right now. But now we know. And we could try to get a pump room another day. We do have an upgrade disc, which we should go use. I'm really hoping that we don't need to get the basement key every time we want to come down here. Really like to not have that be the case. Let's go back in the house. Oh no, we don't even need to. We can go over to the shelter. Let's go over to the shelter. Use the upgrade disc. And then go use the admin password in the grotto. Because I think I'm running out of time. I need to end the stream soon. Soonish. In fact, if I do keep going, I might have to take a break in a moment to start some laundry. But let's deal with the upgrade disc first. Because we are still constrained by steps. Upgrade disc. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Boudoir. You'll now have a chance to permanently enhance this room. What do we want to do? +1 gem, +2 dice, +3 apples. I mean, gems are always useful. Dice are hard to come by. But the more rooms we have giving us gems, the more chance that we're going to have gems when we need them. And I feel like dice are maybe like a nice to have kind of thing. I definitely don't think the apples are worth it. Because there's a chance that we'll already be getting steps by stepping into the boudoir. Just by the fact that we have like a nursery or we have a sleep mask or something like that. So just getting a boatload of steps is like, +2 die. I think it's between these two. I think I'm going to take gem. I think the gem is more overall useful. Hopefully. Yeah, let's do it. Why the heck not? Okay. Well, that's that. Was there anything else? Oh, yes. Admin password. Back to the grotto. Ooh, the stars are out. I don't know if I've been outside the nighttime before in this game. Everything is very pretty in this game. I love that it's made to look as if it's all drawn. Very cool. Okay, into here. Still need some more of those. Maybe they're down in the basement. Still don't know what this means. Blackbridge, press enter. Admin key. Ruat H. This admin key has been deactivated. No! Come on. Aw, man. Wait. Oh, that was totally a guess. Okay. Oh, interesting. We don't have access to some things. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Where is that page for this? Conference room, office terminal, garage and foundation, study, music room, trading post. Was it earlier? Might have been earlier. Before the library? Hey, there it is. Okay. Okay. Or deactivated. That's the word they used for it. Deactivated. Sad face. Okay, but Baba, standing for Anne Babbage, limited access. So I think what I need to do, and I probably have the steps for it, I think I need to go back in to the servants' quarters, and I need to write down the name of the person who sent that letter, because I think they're the admin, and they're gonna have, oh wait, we have a user database, hold on. But it seems like the pattern is first four letters of last name followed by the first initial. User database. Wait, plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Oh. Okay, personnel access for Anne Babbage. Key expired for whoever the heck that is. D. Riva. R. Moore and K. Tom have admin access. Just give us the passwords, I guess. Limited access, personnel access, in fact. Personnel access. We've got more R, admin access. We've got Tom K, admin access. We've got Ruat H, key expired. And we've got Revad. Revadi. Key expired. And then plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Plus 3 delisted admin keys. Okay. So let's try like more R. Welcome. Excellent. Okay. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Electronic mail settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. 1 month? Question mark? Electronic mail. Laboratory mailbox. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay, so we're probably going to uncover new messages. Oh, and we have all of the rooms that we didn't already have access to. Check connection. Offsite. Offsite connection status. Inbound, outbound connections, and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. Those are all turned on. Admin logs. Oh, geez, there's gonna be different logs for different people. Okay. I want to explore this. However, I think I need to get my laundry started. So, let me take a short to medium length break to get that set up real quick. And then when I come back, we will, sluice through these things a bit and try to make some sense of whatever the heck we found here. Goodness, this is a lot of new, like a lot of stuff we've uncovered for only a 2-day run, a 2-day stream. Or I should say, 2 game day, right? Stream or whatever. But anyways, let me go start the laundry. I'll be right back. You'll be right here. And I'll see you then. Oh, woo. All right, I'm back. Laundry started. Even got a little snack too. But yeah, let's check out what's going on here. More are... Goodness. Okay. So last cables. Last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. It was January 20th. Okay, so these are in chronological order. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Blackbridge named after legend. Blackbridge named after legend. Legend. Bad fate befell those in the story. Okay. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. We've got some deleted logs. A lot more deleted logs. Finally, as requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay. New admin key, though the requested name doesn't quite fit the typical length. New admin key. Requested length. Requested length. Doesn't fit typical formatting. Doesn't fit typical formatting. Also gonna mark that that's 072587. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All the terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access to all features, personnel access, access to user database, archive access, full access, and access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Ooh. 3 levels of access. Admin. Admin. Personnel. And archive. Full access for admin. Full access plus archived admin logs. And deleted database entries and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. I see. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Data management features. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. Data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Okay, not important. Possible to get in a single profile. Interesting. Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. Okay. Who else is in here? Tom K. Let's look at Tom K's access and see if we get anything different. Or, you know, whatever the heck his name is that produces that as the admin key. Admin logs. Nope, these are the same we just read. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So Tom K is in here already. I just didn't notice that. He did one thing. Is that it? Oh wait, next. Temporary access. There we go. Okay. GG. It's probably nothing. Yeah, it's just the same thing. It's more of a game feature than anything else. User database, probably the same for everybody. Probably got to know the delisted names. Timeout. I guess it doesn't really matter, but we'll see. Electronic mail settings. They should all be on. Cool. Just checking. Back. Turn. Exit. Okay. Well, we got the steps. Let's run back over to the shelter first, I think. We'll go shelter first and then go into security and laboratory. See if there's any new mail, any new emails we haven't already read in the office. We are going to be running short on steps here. Oh, you know what? I could have just... Oh, no, I can't remote terminal from Blackbridge, I guess. Interesting. But I can remote terminal from here. Log into network. Which I guess we'll see what happens now that it's set to month instead of immediate. Okay. Electronic mail. Hey. Cool, we got more stuff. Is this in any particular order? It's in reverse chronological. Okay, electronic mail from whom? Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Okay, R. Moore. So, I don't know what his first name is. His last name is Moore with an E. R. Moore. To R. Moore. The situation. In terms of area, there is not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. Regarding the situation, I passed the message on to your uncle. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Oh. Okay. Okay. We don't know who is speaking, but there's 4 of them. Let me take some notes, actually. Let me go back to my shelter page. It must be the other way. Shelter. There it is. So 4 people. Emails. 4 people stuck inside. Not enough space. Not enough space for planning. For planning. The dates probably matter on this too. February 23rd. Ooh, 1987. Feb 23rd, 1987. Worry about the communication being secure. Worry about communication via email being secure was February 22nd, 1987. Passenger message. More long-term solution. More long-term solution involves pump room and boat. Pump room and boat. Involves pump room and boat. Boat ride. This is Feb 25, 1987. All right. And it's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Okay. Yeah. So it sounds like Mary was probably hiding down here with 3 others for some reason. Red Guard coming for investigation. Too risky to move until next week at the earliest. Too risky to move until next week at earliest. That's on Feb 28th, 1987. Okay. I think that's all we've got from here. We could probably do remote access. Active terminals office is the only one offline. That's fine. Because we've already been there and read those. What do we connect to? Laboratory. Got it. All right, emails. Press enter. Wait, does this work? Terminal password? Can we log into the network from remote access to another terminal? Maybe, we're gonna see. Nope, we get the same one. Okay, GG. So we actually have to go to the other terminals. Let me look at this real quick. If I go to log into network, I still have to type this in. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what the setting changes then. It's weird. What did this say? Remain where we are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. While the 3 of you are down there, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. 3 of you. 3 of you. 3 of you. Hold on, sorry. Note. 3 stuck in shelter. Discrepancy with email that mentions 4 people in shelter. Okay. Do I have a security page? I might not, actually. Let's just make it... I want to double check, but I don't have one yet. I don't think I do. Let me just double check. There's the Fortunes, Laboratory, Shelter, Blackbird's Grotto, Library, Conference Room, Office, garage, study, antechamber, music room, trading post, laundry room, chamber of mirrors, boiler room. Did I write? Oh, where did I write that? I wrote it somewhere. I swear I wrote it somewhere. I should have wrote in the antechamber. Oh, I wrote it under memos. Memos. Found a memo here with a key. Found a note with basement key. What else? North door still closed. Okay. Back to the house. We're gonna burn 3 more steps getting up here. 15 left. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll use 5 to get to security and laboratory. We'll be able to read the rest of the emails. I definitely did not have a page for security. Oh wait, that's what I was looking for. Pretty sure I don't have it. I'm gonna just double check. Trading post, laundry room, chamber of mirrors, boiler room, workshop, schoolhouse/classroom. Okay. I didn't write any today, and all the ones over here are today's notes. So, security room. We'll add one for that, because that's the one we're going to hit first. Okay, let's look at some emails. Log into network. Swan song. First chronological again? Probably. Okay. Email. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. Clock tower is a room we haven't seen. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. And Babbage. Okay, just requesting notes. Mr. Darren is referenced, though. Probably Riva D, I guess? Kirk Darren. Oh. Well, we have to look back on it. I think the name of Mr. Moore may have been written. No, I think it said R. Moore, didn't it? Kirk Darren probably is involved with security. I'm gonna write that. Where's the Blackbridge Grotto one? Because I think that's the one whose access has been revoked. That isn't the servant. Is that right? No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't check out. Because it would be last name first. Okay. Anyways, what's next? Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Oh. So there might be a concealed lever for the south entrance in the weight room. Concealed lever for south antechamber entrance in weight room, question mark? Kirk Darren. Back to the mailbox. About those security measures. Oh. Actually, quickly go back here. What was the date on this? January 24th, 1989. Jan 24, 1987. I said 89, but I meant 87. Okay. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Secondary levers. Secondary levers for redundancy and convenience. Redundancy and convenience? Question mark. February 4th, 1987. Cool. Last one here. Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Oh, Randolph Moore. Randolph Moore. Okay. We know your name now. Your full name. Randolph Moore. Let me also go to my, I guess, they're kind of part of the family if they're working on the state. Hartley, Rota, servant, Ann Babbage, house manager, Randolph Moore, system sysadmin, I guess. And Kirk Darren. Let's write Kirk Darren down too. Kirk Darren is head of security. Sure. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Okay. Stop video recordings. Video recordings. for good reasons.
Please
Oh my
take a
goodness.
moment to check out
Harley!
Harley's
Hello!
Podcast
Welcome on
channel.
in. Thanks for the raid. What were you doing? I can't see. Oh, Elder Scrolls something something. How was your stream? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Glad to have you aboard. If you need to raid and run, feel free. If you want to stick around, always happy to have you. Raiders, if you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm your Cape Fox on the internet, streaming games, trains, music, karaoke, and such. We've been playing Blueprints lately. It is a game all about uncovering secrets in a house that changes daily. It's a bit of a roguelite, and it is a lot of fun. Love puzzles and mysteries and solving this kind of stuff, and I'm literally taking physical notes for this game. This is the kind of game that we are playing here, just FYI. I normally stream on Mondays and Fridays, by the way. Usually start going live around noon Pacific time. Approximately 9 hours and 45 minutes ago. However, I didn't start then today. I got started a little late. And of course, all changes to my stream schedule, I post on my Discord. You can access the Discord via !Discord in the chat. I'll give you a link. I'm headed to FWA this week, so this will be my last stream until 2 Fridays from now, just FYI. Also, there's lots of spoilers in this game, so if you are wanting to play this game, heads up, you may not want to watch the stream. I appreciate you being here. Drop a follow if you want to come back, but if you don't want the spoilers, you should not stay here. As much as I hate to say that. Tyhel, hello, welcome on in. Bailnam, hello. Harley, interesting. You'll be heading out. Ah, yes. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the well wishes. Hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Rambo, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? How is it going, y'all? Yeah, I'm taking some physical notes here on these emails in this game that we've just unlocked. We just got admin access to the mainframe terminal, which allowed us to turn email access back on 3 of the 4 terminals that it was turned off on. Or rather, the 3 terminals it was turned off. Oh my god, words. The 3 terminals that it was turned off on out of the 4 terminals total. There was one that retained email access, and that was the office. We turned it back on in the shelter, the security room, and the laboratory, which we happen to all have all of in the house today. We also made it to the basement today. That's new. We made it to the antechamber today. That's also new. I can't show you right now. There's usually a map. Actually, you wouldn't be able to see it anyways because there's a bunch of chat messages over there. But there's a map I can bring up usually to show you the floor plan. The antechamber is kind of like a big deal because you have to find levers to pull to open entrances and then also draft the right rooms into position so that you can go through those entrances. So it has taken us to game day 16 on stream number 4 to make it there. Just to give you some context, we are learning probably secrets about the disappearance of Marion Marigold. That is the pen name of Mary Sinclair, the daughter of Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson. Simon is the brother of Herbert Sinclair, whose estate we, as Simon P. Sinclair, have inherited. We are the great nephew in this game of Herbert, and I guess technically our mother has disappeared, so always good to find information about what's happened to our missing mother. We had a letter from our dad in the mailroom. I kind of forget what his name was. That would make me a terrible son, but luckily he's not my real dad. Eon, could you imagine living in a house that changes all the time? You'd never find the bathroom, the closet, or the kitchen. I have specifically been not taking the lavatory. I will just point out. But yeah, we just learned that there's possibly secondary levers in some of the rooms, but they're concealed. And so until we figure out a way to unconceal them, that doesn't really help us very much. Or rather, a way to find them, because we only know one of the rooms that it might be in. And so we might have to take that room sometime soon. In fact, let me write that on my list of things to do. Check weight room for hidden lever. Okay. Right, and this email is about the Baron Sinclair, Herbert Sinclair, wanting the director of security to stop video recording of the premises because he didn't want evidence that Mary was still around, being hidden and such. In fact, I think, well, we can't look at it right now, but I think if we look at the screens, we might have a view of this shelter. I'm not exactly certain about that, actually. I don't think that would bode well for them. They were hiding there for a little while. According to emails that we just read earlier in the shelter. Right. With this one, stop video recordings for good reason. Speculation. To eliminate evidence that Mary is here. That was February 10th, 1987. Okay. Right, that is the last email here. We'll log out. Oh yeah, I was gonna look real quick, see if the shelter is on here. Have we seen all of these rooms yet? We've not. We've seen almost all of these rooms. I think this one we're missing. It might be the trophy room, I think. And this one is the ballroom, which we've also been missing. Yep, no shelter. Probably for the best. Interesting that there's a security camera in a closet, walk-in closet, storage room as well. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Okay, anyways. Where are we going? Not that way. We need to go this way to the laboratory. A few more emails to read, and then I think that's going to conclude the day, probably also the stream, but we'll see. Log into network, password accepted. Still wish I could press a number to go directly to that option. Okay, chef de camp. Chef de camp. Oh, I could have showed the map too. Oh wells. Where is my laboratory notes page? Laboratory. Okay, email. Freezer access. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay. Freezer access, ingredients, something. Freezer accessed by chef for ingredients. April 4th, 1987. Mailbox. Regarding freezer access, Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. Experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive. They are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. Ooh, close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity. Interesting. Okay, so we're learning that a furnace has temperature effect, major effect on temperature. On temperature. In-house and even more so in rooms in close proximity. Major effect on temperature in-house, greater effect on nearby rooms. Okay. From to Baron Sinclair? Subject, precautions. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. We're trying to hide server data from Red Guard. Hiding server data from Red Guard. By archiving mailboxes and locking access. By archiving mailboxes, locking access, sealing Blackbridge entrance. Okay. Oh, shoot. Dates. I kind of ran out of room for some of these. So this one's August 27th. 1987. Back to the mailbox. The other one was April 5th. April 5th. One more here. Regarding precautions, lock it down. Lock it all down. From H.S. Sinclair. Lock, I'm going to quotes this, lock it down. Lock it all down. August 31st. 1987. Which I do kind of want to cross-reference some of these dates with the dates that I retrieved from the archives and wrote down. Jobs, publisher, no trace. Mary disappeared with no trace on February 22nd. Makes sense, because our email on February 23rd of 4 people stuck inside the shelter, not enough space for planning. Question is, what were they planning? February 22nd, worry about communication via email being secure. Yeah, so that corresponds with the disappearance. I think that was also no trace a week prior or sometime prior. Or still no trace. I should say still no trace. And then September 2nd was when the theft occurred. So the investigation by the Red Guard was happening in August. But then the theft occurred right at the beginning of September. And these messages came right from the end of August. Interesting. Okay. I need to check something here real quick. Okay. Let's get to that later. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it that there is here. And I think that might also be it for this run. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be it. Well, at least we got to set our allowance to 18. So that should help things going forward. Hopefully. Be cool if we could change some other things accordingly. I forget. Let me look at my laundry room notes again. With the boiler room, we can exchange steps for gems, dice for keys, and stars for allowance. Okay, so nothing that changes how many of those things we get per day at the beginning. We were starting off after gaining some things with 2 coins and 2 gems. Now we'll be starting off with 2 gems and 18 coins at the start of the day, which will be quite nice. Well, very cool. Very cool. We made it into the Antechamber, which is, I think, pretty good step in the right direction. 10 steps left, but I don't think we really need to use them for anything. I don't think there's anywhere else I want to go right now in here. I already went back to the study and tried another lock combo, which didn't end up working. It was okay. One thing I kind of want to take a look at is like rarity. Okay, master bedroom's pretty rare. Servant's quarter is unusual. Some of the new rooms that we got this time. I think those 2. Is there any other ones? Oh, the drafting studio. Drafting studio. Here it is. Rare. Okay. And I knew it. I called it. That there would be another drafting/architecture room that would appear here. So cool. I called that. 2 more rooms here, which I think are going to be gem related. And then a few more here. 2 of them I think are going to be puzzles. One of them is going to be just various items. And this one's all filled out. except for, room 46. Who knows where it is? That's kind of the goal, is to find room 46. But studio additions. Oh, why didn't that appear with the classroom last time? Or maybe it did, and I'm just blind. But okay. These are here now. Classroom, vestibule, studio additions. I wonder why vestibule is transparent right now. Huh. Red rooms, we've seen them all. 2 more shops to find. That morning room that we still haven't seen yet. Been surprisingly hard to get green rooms, it seems. Seen all the hallways. 1 more bedroom. We've seen it come up. We've drawn it before, but we haven't taken it. Oh, I know. Hold on, sorry. This one, that's probably going to be the attic. That'll be the attic. I don't know what those two are. I don't think we've seen them yet. This one probably will be the attic. Yeah, I don't think we've seen the other ones either yet. Cool. 100 rooms, we're still missing 1. We're getting closer. Getting a lot closer. And this is only stream 4. Stream 4 of this. Day 16. I think a friend of mine said they were on like day 76 or 77 or something like that. 78. We're on day 16. I don't know. That could be meaningless. That could be meaningful. Who knows? Who knows? But I think it's time to call it a day. Are you sure you want to call it a day? Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have all been reset. Well, it's time to call it. Turn off that light switch. Let's take a little review. Mount Holly Architects Manor, 6 drafting rooms. Total rooms 39. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 203. Items found 8 and new rooms 3. This has been a very eventful and very rewarding day 16. Very close to filling out the whole house. There is an achievement for filling in all the grid squares in the house. Maybe we will do that eventually. We need to get one more thing. Sorry, one more thing for the to-do list before we wrap this up. For the to-do list is access foundation elevator controls. On back. Okay. Cool. Righty. Let's then see. Okay, let's see who is live right now. Let's see who's live. See who we might raid. Oh, it is a Monday. Maybe. Party CC. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. All right, I think we're gonna raid Zeldar here. They're doing I think karaoke. Let me double check. They do like a Marbles on stream with karaoke. Yeah, Return of Balls and karaoke. Okay. See you. Let's get this raid set up. Search for live channels to raid. Zeldar. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot a fox raid. Let's just do a traditional fox raid. Or what is my traditional fox raid? Let me see. Hold on a second. I'm going to refresh here because it seems things have frozen for me a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Seems to be working now. That's traditional fox raid. Let's do... No, that's fine. Let's just do a traditional fox raid. I don't want to think about it. Okay. Y'all, let's do this. Let's get this raid started. Search him up again. We're raiding Zeldar. He's doing marbles on stream plus karaoke. If you win the marble race, he will sing your song from the queue. I think he might also take a few songs off the queue without that, but I'm not entirely certain on that. Anyways, this is going to be my last stream, by the way, until 2 Fridays from now, because I will be at FWA. Speaking of which, if you will be at FWA, you should find me. If you see me, say hi. Things to do if you see me. Say hi. Ask to give me a hug. Ask to take a picture with me, especially if I'm in fursuit. Things not to do. I don't know. Pick me, like, probably don't pick me up without asking. Probably don't, like, be weird. I don't know what that means. Just take your best guess. What are we doing? Here we go. I'm gonna copy a link to this. All right, here you go. If you see me, there you go. You can follow that link. You see what my fursuit looks like, what I look like. Ooh, face reveal. Oh no. Yeah, it's okay. I've shown my face on my music videos already. Speaking of which, you can find those on YouTube. Just search Nico Fox. But anyways, we're wrapping things up here. We're starting this raid. Heading over to Zeldar. I'm going to say thank you so much for joining me here. Hope to see you on the next one. And until then, yeah, y'all have a good time. Bye, Rainbow. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping by on the raid. I'll catch you all later. Bye, Eon. So good to see you. I'll see you all in a week and a half-ish. A week and a half. See y'all then. Unless I see you at FWA. Unless I see you there. Y'all have a good time zone. Catch y'all later. Bye.